Paul, are you still playing this thing?
There's the spooky ambience. I was like, wait a second, why is it quiet? Ah, yeah, so you need to go to the next screen. Boo, and happy Halloween. Boo. I said boo.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
How dare. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 301 bits and the 444 bits. Thank you very much. Ah, there you go. Yeah, all right. Yes. I got you all. You're so scared. I mean, honestly, if you had to look at me, I'd be pretty scared too, so. You know, it is what it is. Anyway, welcome back. We got Alan Wake 2. Probably gonna beat it today. I would be super duper mega surprised if we did not finish this game today. So very, very likely to have a conclusion. It's been a fantastic game. So I'm really, really excited to see the conclusion, to see where all the story bits are taking us. And it actually makes sense to have like 3 major stories for each of the characters, because we've done 2 major stories for each of the characters, and there's the 2 major stories for each character, 2 days, you know. But I would definitely be unsurprised if the 3rd one was the final one. But that being said, I mean, you know, it is the 31st. Happy Halloween. So I would like to finish it today. It would be nice to be able to tie it all in a nice little bow. Maybe we'll go a little bit later if we do end up having more of the game than we expected. But either way, yeah, definitely more than likely to finish this today, I would say. But anyway, I hope you guys have enjoying the journey with this game, because it's been really great, and I highly recommend it if you haven't picked up the Alan Wake franchise already. even just going through the whole thing, Alan Wake 1, Control, Alan Wake 2, it's all great. Honestly, I really feel like you should play Control before playing this game, like big time. I feel like it's necessary, honestly. Alan Wake 1, obviously important, but yeah. Whereas Resident Evils can kind of be played in any order, really. Isn't that weird? Even though they're continuous story. Oh, hey little buddy. You coming over here and hang out? Sorry, but your favorite spot has been removed, so you're gonna have to find a different spot, I'm afraid. Yes. It's not just spooky for the humans. Oh, here we go. Okay. Apparently his favorite spot is on my lap now, so that doesn't matter. Aww. I'm sure you saw tail periscope or whatever crawling onto my lap. Yeah, need a buddy. Aw. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Halloween. You know, anybody got plans for parties or anything? I know most of us probably aren't the type. I've been to like one Halloween party ever, and I hated it. It's just packed full of people, loud music. You can't get anything. What's the point? I don't get just being in a sardine can of people drinking and not being able to hear anything. You know, I don't get that. There's no. Is it the lack of any ability to think that people want? You know, is that what you're looking for? To just completely be incapable of having a conversation or do anything that you know interests you? You just basically brain dead, closed off, loud music, getting drunk, and there's nothing of value beyond that. I don't get it. I've never gotten it. I've never been interested in parties. I just don't get the allure. Like when you're young, the allure of parties is, ooh, cute boy or girl or something like that you wanna, you know, be near or something like that. I get that part. But like beyond that, you know, I just don't get like my idea of a party is like 5 or 8 really close friends, board games, video games, you know, silly movies, something like that, you know, something where the interaction is more important than blasting loud music and getting completely drunk, you know? Because like what I'm talking about is parties that you see in like the movies or something. I've been like, those parties exist where it's just a house like completely jam-packed full of people and there's loud music to where the point you can't have a conversation. There's no ability to like sit down and do anything, you know, that'll occupy your mind. So it's just mind numbing, brain dead, jumping up and down, being drunk, and having loud music. I enjoy drinking, so it's not like I'm a square or a stick in the mud or something. It's just like I don't get that lack of mental stimuli, you know? That's what I mean. I personally don't get that. I guess, you know, sometimes just, you know, letting loose and just, you know, not having to care about anything is nice. I just don't get it. That's all. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't get it. Yeah, it could be a neurodivergent thing. I mean, that's true. Honestly, as somebody with ADHD, I need to have like my mind occupied with something. So I just need to have like something to do, something on my phone, you know, a game to play, you know, a movie to keep my mind busy, something to occupy my like mental process. That's true. That is definitely an ADHD thing. That's why I never ever recommend gacha games, like phone gacha games, but I play some of them because the tiny little small moments in my life where I don't have anything to do, I can fill that with just mindless clicking on a game, and you know, it kind of occupies my mind while I'm falling asleep or I'm sitting on the couch waiting for somebody or something, you know? So yeah, like even when it comes to it, like a commercial on a TV show or something, immediately pick up the phone, you know? Just any micro moments between stuff needs to be occupied, so. Yeah, also, that's, I don't know if that's a ADHD thing or just a me thing, but like too much noise and I can't focus on anything. Not just like focus as in like being able to understand what I'm doing, like I get, you know, dizzy or something, but more like I can't have a conversation in a loud club. You know, if there's loud music being played, it just kind of drowns out everything, and I can't hear anybody saying anything. So, you know, it could just be an ADHD thing and not anything else, you know? It's not even like overstimulating for me. It's just that it just drowns out everything else. So if somebody says, "Hey, how's it going?" It'll just be like, you know, it'll just be another layer of noise that I can't distinguish, you know? That's all. Anyway. Oh. I see, there's just another thing of DLC and that's it? Interesting, okay. So they'll have a DLC save, and then the other ones. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Honestly, for me, sometimes it's like I get a little disinterested in games when it's mountains of generic dialogue. You know, when it's like I don't know, things like Atelier or Persona or SMT, where the dialogue is just enormous amounts of dialogue, and it's all super generic and cheesy and lame and poorly written and constructed. That being said, Persona isn't terrible at its story. It falls into the anime trope of overwriting, and it's prominent in pretty much every Atlas RPG. But at that point, I just blah, you know. So I kind of agree where sometimes it's hard to like kind of focus on something and like read every inch of a game or a story or whatever when it's really, really obnoxiously generic. You know, we were just talking about Persona, my wife and I said, you know, at least Persona 5 has a good story overall, but it does have way too much dialogue and not enough cinematics. You know what I mean? Like 80% of that story could be cut, and then there's just a good facial expression instead, and it'd be better for it, you know? like it really is that. It's kind of how I felt about Metaphor as well, to be honest, where it's just obnoxious amounts of overwriting and over dialogue, where a simple expression, which they completely lack, would have sufficed and made it better. You know, it's basically almost a visual novel, but it's not even just visual novel. If it's good writing, it's fine. I like reading books. That's just a novel instead of it being a visual novel. But visual novels tend to be super hyper generic. Howlard, thank you for that God tier sub, 80 months in a row. My goodness, thank you for that 80-month God tier sub. Happy Halloween. There you go, that's for you. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. But yeah, I can definitely understand the ADHD thing being a problem with walls of text. Simply because, I don't know if this is an ADHD thing or not. I'm pretty sure it is, but I absorb information really, really quickly. And so it's like, my mom would be like, look at the pretty sunset. I'd be like, yep. And then I'd go about my business. I got it locked in. I saw the sunset for everything that it was. I locked it in. I'm good to go. I move on, you know? And she'd get like annoyed by that. And it wasn't that I wasn't appreciating it or enjoying it. I just like standing there, just staring at it. Like, I'm bored already. I got it. I saw it. I am appreciative of it. I think it's awesome. Moving on, you know? Right? And the same goes when you get into a game story and it's like, I know exactly what's going on here. As soon as this sentence started, I knew everything. Like, I can tell by the way this pacing is that this is the premise of this little story bit and what's going on here in this sort of, you know, process or thought or interaction. I've seen it a million times. I don't need to read the rest of it. And sure enough, if I actually take the time to read all of it, I'm like, what do you know? I was right, you know? And so I get bored and I just want to get out of it, right? And it takes me out of it. So that's why I think it's easy for me to identify generic or tropey writing, probably. All right, let's get some hellos out. Yep, I'm bored already. Alan Wake 2. Quote it. Who do we got? Play Nazik, thank you for the support, by the way. And hello, what's up, Rio Power? Kamada Zero, Sonica, what's up, Berserk now? Big Sammy's here. We got Kamada Zero said. Denab, how's it going? Shadow Fusion, what's up? Dimension Harvester, Rod Bear, Silver Dragon, some fat streaks over there. Sonica, hope you're doing good. What's up, Janine? Bladida, hello. Even though we've already been talking, half of us. On top, what's up? It's Zane Man, how's it going? Let's see, Howlard, hello. Mecha, what's up? Mokuri, Lurkers. Let's get this rolling. But yeah, I tend to not care for visual novels simply because 90% of them are anime anyway, and anime writing tends to follow a generic trope line. And it's like oftentimes a lot of anime storytelling can be sort of devolved into a very unfortunately basic concept, and that is that it's all the same story except for one tiny little fixation point, you know? It's like, it's oftentimes where a lot of animes like, I was just a normal teenage high school kid except for this one thing. And it's like, except I'm, you know, all the students are vampires, or except I have magical powers, or except I can see demons, or except I like peanut butter and jelly. And then the entire show just hyperfixates on that one dimensional aspect. Ati and the janitors. Nice. Oh, I wanted to switch over, didn't I? Find Alice and get to Parliament Tower? Didn't we do that? Oh, we did this. We did this. Ah, the manual save. I didn't realize. Thank you, Playnazic, for the 201 bits. Okay, yeah, we started a new part of this Alan Wake thing. That's right. And we wanted to go back to see what happens. Frick! Thank you, Donate, for the 212 bits. Oh, you might. Trick or treat, go away. Okay, so in this one, at this point, the Federal Bureau of Control had just, like, the cultists tried to attack en masse. There was bodies everywhere, blood everywhere. The Federal Bureau of Control came in, cleaned up everything real fast, and now we're just kind of sitting here like, WTF? And they stole all of our evidence and stuff too. And so now we have to figure out what the heck is going on, and whether or not the cultists and the Taken are synonymous or just random or what.
Well, you know,
They all flew away
when I heard all the shouting,
into the skies,
breaking, and
into
gunfire,
the darkness.
I stayed
I need to find my friends again.
Not good for my old ticker.
They've all gone missing.
Fearless Boatyard. So I guess the finale area is gonna be over here, huh? Oh, hey. Wow, really? There's a cult stash right here? Man, how did I miss that?
There's another cult stash.
Fear the dark, fear the woods. I should hit up a safe, a waypoint really quick and make some inventory space. I forgot I got those maps that showed me where all those stashes were. they were going ham. Yeah, there was lots of death. Makes you wonder, like, if any of those were prominent characters, you know? Because supposedly the cops were cultists. Well, some of them anyway. I don't even have a rifle, so we can just move this off. I guess I've missed the other two boxes, which is a bummer that I missed the other two inventory increasing thingies. Those are really important in my opinion. However, there are some stashes on the map now, so I should be able to get some more loot, which may end up getting me a packet, a backpack thingy, whatever. So first one, just up here on the right, which is weird. I feel like I searched all these little spots. Oh, okay, for this one I need the bolt cutters anyway, so rip. I bet I need the bolt cutters for the other ones anyway, so yeah.
Didn't sound like nothing to me.
The movie Hot Fuzz, oh my god, I love that movie. So good. Also need bolt
Can't
cutters.
open this with my bare hands.
Alright, so the two stashes that I can get, I need bolt cutters anyway, so literally nothing I can do. Can I open... I can open up that though. Oh, that was the women's bathroom, I think. Interesting. That suggests that the power company is being run by the cult. Not a bathroom. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He... Oh boy. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I am. Well, duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Your diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And then I pointed out that he already took 2 bites of the cherry. He said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Holy crap, she's horrible. If you ordered cherry pie, you took all of 2 bites, but said, "Hey, I ordered apple," give him a fucking apple pie. Christ. Dear Dia, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye out on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Okay, that suggests that the rifle is actually in here, or somewhere close to Rose and her stuff. So maybe...
It's not opening.
Maybe I missed it. when I was going through all of this. All right, maybe not. Oh, the exit's blocked. That's literally a fire hazard. You cannot do that. You cannot block the exits. It's part of the horror. Go to the Valhalla nursing home. Oh, absolutely. Yes. No, for 100%. If there is a limit, 2 bites. In fact, I was going to make a mention of that. 2 bites is not a limit, right? You take a bite, you go, is this apple pie? You take another bite, you're like, what the heck? This is cherry, you know, and then you stop, right? But yeah, if you eat 90% of your meal and say it was the wrong thing, I don't think so. Don't work like that. You know, I agree. That don't fly. Oh, okay. I probably need to go that way then. I need to go out the back.
They've marred a local landmark. A piece of Bright Falls heritage.
For sale coffee cup mascot costume. $50. Hope I find some more crossbow bolts. You know, I feel like... Nah. I thought maybe I might be able to get over there, but judging by the way the map's written, I don't think so. There's no DLC for infinite ammo and batteries? Nope. As far as I can tell, the PS5 version comes with all available DLC, which is the 2 missions and... or the 2 new stories or whatever, and a couple costumes. Ironically, the costumes are for shotguns, which I haven't really used. Well, I guess she's got her shotgun, but yeah, I haven't gotten one on Alan. Oh, I didn't even realize there was like a little vortex around it.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Inspired by FBC logo? Oh, interesting. What's the FBC logo?
No.
I probably could go back to those areas and get all the things, although personally I feel like I'm not gonna want to go to try to get any more stashes until I have the bolt cutters. So it just feels like why waste my time, you know? I don't want to have to go back and then back and then back and then back again.
Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback Tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
I wonder if like if the Dark Presence could just literally write out the editing that Alan Wake had done, you know? And the pages became clear. The redacting that Alan Wake had done seemed to lift from the page. You know what I mean? I guess, you know, at the end of the day, the story has to make sense, right? It can't just be like, and then everybody was happy at the end, you know, and then the bad guy died at the end. You know, you can't just do that. It has to make sense. It's very, 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 very heavily reinforced that the story has to make sense. You can't just
Another one of those
magic
cult
things
boxes.
happening, you know? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if that was a explosive or something if you got it wrong. The cult of the tree see everything. There was like a little chip on it. I guess it could have like been a beacon. It could have been an explosive or something. Okay, so there is a pathway within this area. It's not so open. I do appreciate that there's a little bit of linearity. In a game like this where you move kind of slow and the foliage is really thick and everything, there needs to be a little bit of focusing on the pathways, and the open areas need to be limited because otherwise it just becomes, especially in a spooky game where, you know, everything's very high tension, you don't want to, oh gosh, the wind is blowing. That's not good. Yep. all the hairs on my body are standing up. Except the ones on my head that you can clearly see, I guess. Shake it off. Just shake it off. The fact that you can get attacked in the daytime is crazy. It clearly points to the fact that the Dark Presence is much more powerful, and like all it takes is a darker area, or like, I don't know, overcast clouds, you know, and the Dark Presence can come out. That's terrifying. It means you're not really ever safe, and I dig that. Like it helps build the tension, you know. That's weird. Okay. Ooh, big one. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Really? You're gonna make me do math? There are total vehicles in the factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels. So 200 cars and 754 wheels. So if all of them were cars, there would be 800 wheels, which means there are 46. I think it's 46 or 102. I think it's 102 bicycles. Wait, it wants to know how many cars. I think it's 46 then, because then it would be, whoops, the password would be 1. Wait. You know, the funny thing about this one is it's really easy to brute force. You would just go 199 and backwards. But it's how many cars are in the factory. Let's do this. 46 bicycles, and that would make it 154 cars. No, a total of 754 wheels. That gets me to 708. Well, it's around it's anywhere between 160 to 170, around there. So I could just brute force that. I don't know the formula to do this math, because I don't use math ever. Like, you give me a math problem, I can solve it, but this is not like this is one where you need the formula before you can solve the math problem, and I'm just not good at it. Oh, I don't know why. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so if all of the cars, if all the vehicles were cars, it'd be 800, but there's 756, which leaves room for 46 wheels that are not, that are absent, that could be wheels if they were cars. Which means there's half of that? 23 bicycles? Maybe? Let's try that. 23 should be 177, I think. No, 87. No, 77. So 177. 708. Well, that's close. But it's less than 177. No, more than 177? Oh, it is 177. I was right. Okay. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think they're going into the woods. Spread the word. Well, they forgot to remove the foliage from peeking out underneath that object. Whoopsie. All right, this will be removed, this flooding, right? After we solve this problem. Lots of fisher camps out here. You know, my question is, why do they want to be terrified to go into the woods? You know what I mean? Like, what is the purpose of making them terrified to go into the woods? To make it like their own little private hangout? Is that the objective? You know, is it because that's what the Dark Presence wants and they're all taken? I don't know. What is it? But they're killing people. You know, it doesn't matter what the hell they want. They're killing people for their bullshit. Okay, more than likely gonna have to... I probably won't be able to go this way because of the flooding, right? Oh, there's an Easter egg. Okay, so I can't go this way because of flooding. And there's... okay, the Easter egg's up here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ow. Creepy. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Okay, so I think if I want to get to the... I have to go up through here first, so we gotta go back. Hopefully no wolves have respawned. I know, and you can't even pet the wolf. Like, come on. You can't pet the wolf that's trying to bite your face off and eat you. Oh, another Easter egg.
And another lunchbox.
Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but the strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice, a deep, reassuring voice assured me, "Don't you worry, miss, I got this." I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me as my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Oh, I'll say, I thought to myself. Did we manifest the monster? Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to fight them. Hey, fuck! Thank you, playing as for the 212 bits. Hello. Okay, I think we go up here. Looks like I got a couple bolts off of them too. I fired 3, I got 2 back. Or if I had 3, I have 5 now. I had 3, I have 5 now.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Feels like I could get over there. Almost. But I don't think there's going to be anything over there. Oh boy, what's this one going to say?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Made Mayor Setter and Samoy Hole and Watery. So like we can actually meet Mayor Setter. Vital Aid. Wellness Center. Oh wow, very small area. Locked. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're waking up. I mean, this game keeps me awake, that's for sure. You know, this is what bothers me about what's considered in town, because clearly, like, the space between here and here is not far. So do the cultists consider this, you know, their territory? Anybody that wants to take the forest path to the water or the wellness center is just gonna meet with unfavorable doom? It just feels, I guess when you're murdering people for your own purposes, you don't really have very much integrity, I suppose. Increases reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, kills an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored depends on the strength of the enemy. I like that. Let's do that.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
kind of lends the idea that HP is more of
Saga
a
had
fatigue
slid
thing.
into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would
True,
have
I guess
some.
it's a little redundant,
A
isn't
family
it?
visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Interesting that Alan Wake didn't redact the whole, you know, Federal Bureau of Control coming and taking Alan Wake away. He could have redacted the whole thing, but I guess the major plot elements need to still persist for the story to make sense. He just needs to do some clever editing. Old gods.
I was just getting the. Oh,
Um,
Saga?
I literally just saw you. I just saw you at the diner. I just saw you at the diner. Doppelganger! I'm out. Doppelganger.
I
Okay.
need something to cut
We'll get the
this.
bolt cutters here then, more than likely. I literally was just at the diner and I saw her there. It's the Doppeldean, but it's Doppelrose.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
Something is
Not smart to be
up.
outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
You are strong, you are
There's another
successful, you are
lunchbox.
confident. Well, that's the first one I've seen inside.
Saga.
There's the billboard, the famous billboard from the other game. Oh no. She has a shrine. I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along. Naughty Alan. Oh boy.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
I think this is the last
I
commercial.
agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
That's clearly empty.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee...
Proven
include
effect on
increased
eyesight, sex
energy,
drive, and attitude towards any
eyesight,
animals or nature surroundings. Bright Falls blend organic coffee contains caffeine, which
With a thermos full of hot coffee close at
The
hand,
disclaimer.
you're always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jacob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee. Right
The tag on the tie is still on it.
Right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World.
Sourced
and the Old
locally
Deer
in
Diner.
Puerto
And
Rico.
Don't forget to try this delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Local coffee and then an asterisk. Oh my god. I love how you can just lie in advertising and it's up to the consumer to read the super duper fine print. Such bullshit. Oh, but it's hilarious. Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect, the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. The manor is steeped in artistic history and met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012. In a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship, I'm honored to manage their band as they made their comeback touring the country, producing revolutionary new music. However, all things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest in that spirit. I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be home to those who need one. Barry Wheeler, by the way, which we saw a lot of emails from Barry Wheeler. Hey, hello, hi, Playing Isaac. Thank you for the 201 bits. And now all the hairs on my back are up again.
Gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Lots of beer. Plus those snake oil salesmen. For the snake oil salespeople for the truth in labeling regulations. Yes,
Thought I'd lost you.
partly true. Yeah, absolutely.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
It's that one guy.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ozzy.
Hey, Auntie's in here.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor
Locked
and
from
Odin
the
are here
inside.
somewhere. Need to find them.
Interestingly, Ati is here. I wonder. Ati, whenever Ati's here, it's always like he's always a guiding spirit. You know, he's always like a.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I'd take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. But once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled.
Little
when I was
ornaments for
pregnant.
Rose, huh?
Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
All right, crazy old ladies.
Have you seen the way?
Oh, this is the song that you yeah. This is the song you learn what to do to save yourself in the first game.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Jeez. Rose is the exact kind of person that I hate.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Yep, just gonna sneak upstairs.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've got
Meat
more
basket?
sauna.
Meat basket? Meat basket? I want me to find a save room because, well, this is or a shoebox. That's exactly what I wanted. I was gonna, yeah, in so many words, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, I need to reload this. Maybe if I go up to Rose and reload my shotgun, she'll be a little bit more forthcoming with information. I really want to use these flares a little bit more, but the limited inventory kind of kills a lot of the desire to have a lot of stuff. Oh, I guess I can move the rifle ammo because I have no rifle. Interesting. Return 5, but initiation 7. I should definitely do up until I get to initiation 7 and do that. I think those are how those pair.
Poor thing.
Those walls are psychedelic. Nice. I got lots of crossbow bolts again. Feeling pretty comfortable with the amount of bolts I got now.
Need to find the key.
Very old. The government
Oh my
built a
God.
bunker
I
here
shouldn't
during
interrupt
World
him.
War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else.
He's got his radio
Ever
broadcast
since
in
they
here
sealed
now.
The bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
Future's different than what it was for you. The end.
So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home. But the bunker has a tendency to flood. Especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning...
They called the police, and the police came and said, I don't know.
They searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays...
You know, Sammy, if they were kittens, you could get like 8 in there.
It hasn't stopped them from going there.
Just...
The police have tried to lock it up.
Wait,
but you know
is that mayonnaise and donuts?
Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have
Or just
lived
pills?
at Valhalla nursing
Nope.
home for...
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be mayonnaise.
And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of...
Why could you take something so beautiful and ruin it with mayonnaise?
Inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
I guess I exhausted his dialogue. No. I said what I said.
This is Tor's room.
Looks like it's torn up. Oh. Oh, map.
The light bulb went blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Where the hell did you come from?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Oh.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Familiar name, I just don't remember.
Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
Right. She was the yeah,
I'll
she
be
was
sure to
the
keep an eye out
she
for
was
it.
the lady of the light. Whoa!
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them.
Oh
There must be
no.
an overlap here somewhere.
No. Cynthia Weaver, the lady of the light, she finally got taken. Mayo donuts are... I mean, I understand that you can put mayo in, like, a cake batter to kind of make it a little bit more moist. It doesn't taste like mayo, so it's fine. Whatever. That's what you want to do. But... dipping it in mayo?
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. More
Yeah.
moonshine.
How do you take something so simple and good like oil and eggs and ruin it and turn it into mayonnaise? I don't get it. You know, I like oil, I like eggs, I like lots of recipes that have mayonnaise, but mayonnaise by itself, disgusting. Oh great, it's Donna.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
What's up, Chobin? How, did you ever finish, Metaphor? I'm sure you had it, because I finished it. You had to have.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That
Hmm.
woman in the painting looks like Mom.
There's a
Was
dart
I born
here. There's a dart
or
on
is this
him.
more of the story?
The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of the wise, one for wisdom, to be a seer, to give, I give up my eye, and the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds, the madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I give up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. In 1976, I took it out myself to see, drink the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Okay, so the eye might have something to do with the threshold. Alright, before I talk to Odin. DA4. Oh, Dragon Age. Yeah, I want to play that too. I just need to get through 2 and 3. And then I'll play 4. I really, like, 4 looks awesome. But the story is really, really important to that series. So I should just buckle down and finish Dragon Age 2. And 3. The good news is that I have 3 on well, is Dragon Age 3
have the key.
Like the pause and play kind of style, like the first game or first 2 games? Because if so, I wouldn't want to play it on console. I'd want to play it on PC. If it's like more of an action RPG, then I would rather play it on console. Riddles through the ages. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual book. To get to the otter side, 250 otter this world puns to help you conversations go swimmingly. Hey, fuck you, god damn it. I can play it as for the 201 bits. Pause and play more of an afterthought. Maybe I'll try it on PS4 first. So if I could play it on PS4, I could get through it more easily because sitting on my computer is harder to do to play games when I'm not streaming, you know? Oh, there's a thing in here somewhere. Oh, Mandy May, she's got all the charms. Was she the one that was placing everything then? When she says Rose's little trinkets, she means these. So was Rose the one helping me? Because she wants to help Alan Wake. You know, the style of writing did kind of feel like Rose. And it was the fanfic that they talked about, which would be Rose. So Rose being the one responsible for placing all the charms, thinking it's for Alan Wake. Makes sense. Makes sense. Wake taking advantage of the obsession that Rose has. Inquisition is 3. Yeah, so Inquisition is 3, and you say you think it feels better on console? That's interesting. Okay.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
That door goes into the Ocean View Hotel then, more than likely. A BioWare marathon? I mean, streaming all the Dragon Age games would be awesome. I definitely would be down for that. However, I'm like halfway through 2 already. When I hurt my back last time, I was able to get a good amount of time into it because when I hurt my back, the only thing that's comfortable is sitting right where I am right now. So it was easier for me to just play some PC games to kill time. Otherwise, I feel like I'm kind of being a hermit, and I don't like doing that. Although I will say, like, doing a Dragon Age series playthrough would be awesome on stream. I would love doing that. I guess so many other things on the backlog, you know?
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Wasn't he a Taken? I thought we had to fight him.
He's in no shape to talk.
Alright, time to go to the board. Oh, I don't really have a whole lot of... I feel like the increased loading speed and the increased clip size, there's nothing that gives bullet efficiency, which is unfortunate. There's no bullet efficiency, which is something I prefer. Oh, there's still one more commercial that I haven't found yet. Oh, these are considered Bright Falls area. That makes more sense. I was like, how come I only saw a few that were added to my map, and yet there's supposed to be like 10 of them? So that little forest and this house all count. All right, let's go to profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
What the heck?
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself.
Interesting.
Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Ayo, Thor.
Thor is in danger. You
So that's how she can kind of see more answers than
just a mental technique. Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
That's how she's coming to these conclusions then.
Is this the reason? Is there something more than
Okay.
intuition behind it?
I understand now. I understand
One thing
this.
at a time.
So
Tor is in trouble.
Hold on. Yes.
Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Okay. So here's the thing. Here's what's going on in this mind palace. So the profiling, it makes sense. Like I understand now how the profiling works and why she jumps to these weird conclusions. First off, we just got our answer in that she's a seer and she can see more than just what, you know, is normal profiling. But what's supposed to be happening with the profiling is it's her taking somebody's personality and a little bit of information about them, maybe their history, and then profiling, which is what profiling is. I don't know why I didn't see it before with profiling. It's right there in the name. Basically, you're making assumptions about the kind of character they are and how they would act, the things that they would kind of say, what they would do, where they would hide things, you know, what kind of personality is this person and what are they prone to do. And it obviously it was definitely way advanced profiling because I mean like like most people would never have come to those conclusions, so it felt a little like there was no logical connection between them. But maybe with all her history and education, of course, you know, she may come to conclusions that us normal folk would not, of course. But obviously now we see that it's more than just coming to these logical conclusions in her profiling. There's something prophetic about it.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker.
Exactly. But that
By
was
Tom's writing. Odin
that was
must
always
be
one thing that
Wake.
was bugging me. Is she kept getting these like visions and jumping to these massively wild conclusions about who these people are, what they do, where the information is, and I thought there was no logical connection to it, and I see now what the game was trying to imply there. It felt a little off, and it still is, I do believe. They didn't explain it enough what the profiling was, in order for me to kind of understand that. But now that I know that it's more, like you say, divination and police work, it makes, obviously explains it all. Yay, we know now. But also now, it helps me understand what was going on beforehand.
You said Tor
Before
is
I
in
knew there was
danger.
divination involved.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Uh-oh.
Stop
It also
before more people get hurt.
it also suggests Rose is not all there. You know, it suggests that Rose, even though she's placing those little helpful things, there could be something off about it, you know? Okay, so they suggested Tor was upstairs. Huh, that's Auntie's room.
Need to find the key.
So there's some dialogue options. There's something in the office downstairs. And then there's a basement as well. Of course there's a damn basement. All right, so go into the office. That's the shrine, the place of interest. There's nothing else on the map, so it's either anything I can use to get it through the game is going to be on the first floor. Either it's the place of interest or the dialogue option down there. What I don't understand is I saw this already. I looked at this. So
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
is that
Rose?
now that I did that afterwards? Okay, now the place of interest is... So, okay, the place of... I think I understand why sometimes the icon for the place of interest isn't going down. I think there's something else I need to interact with first, and then go to the place of interest in order to get the dialogue, and then it'll go away. It's supposed to be like a little information tidbit, and I'm just not having the story connect it, and thus I can still read it and interact with it, but I'm not going to get the story's intended interaction without finding whatever. What the fuck, Ati?
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Berkele Vikings. Berkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find Tor Anderson?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
That was a whole lot of words to say nothing.
Rain is coming down like from the ass of S.
Why does water come from the ass of Estery? Why is that? Why is that a thing? Rain is coming down like from the ass of Estery. Only a seaman can know. I wonder if he's suggesting that's a sailor of some kind. Has the information. Well, I'll look around a little bit more. I mean, no, there's nothing on the map, right? So... Oh, sure. I understand what it is. That's not my question. My concern with that phrase. It's like... Okay. Why is there so much liquid coming out of somebody's ass that it could be considered a metaphor for raining a lot?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Right? Do you understand now? How is that a metaphor? Oh, this is a separate building. Interesting. Oh, I see. Never eaten sugar-free gummy bears. I guess not. I have had to chug those like big bottles of diuretic though. I had to do that for a bit of time. Well, technically I didn't have to do that. I almost died actually because of it. The doctor thought I was backed up, so he gave me that to chug, and actually what I had was a gut infection, and so that whole chugging that shit and making me crap like crazy was actually counterproductive to my whole issue. Hi, Yoshi girl. Hello.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
How about I get a staff and whack you upside the head until you let me in there?
I don't have the key.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Let me just get that done real quick, because I can't find an easy solution for destination, so yeah. Sorry, buddy. Disrupt your little nap. Yeah, there was like a big deal with that. The sugar-free gummies had something in them that was a common known laxative. Holy crap! What the hell? Why did the alert not come up? Did it come up? I didn't see the alert on my OBS. Maybe I just did look over and type, oh, holy crap, Showman, dude! What the hell? Thank you, man, out of nowhere with the 50 sub gifts. Holy crap! Thank you so much for the massive sub gift bomb, dude. What? Jeez. Holy crap. That's a hell of a bomb. Thank you. Out of freaking nowhere, too. I'm just like peeing. As soon as I sit down, bam. Thank you. You know, I almost want to get rid of the BGG rain emote. Like, when I got the BGG rain emote, that was not my intent. It was more for like something that may have happened in a game or something as a joke, but that's fine. I just don't want to. It just makes me feel a little is intended for strippers, yeah. I mean, you guys use it however you want, but it does make me feel a little bit bad, I think. I don't know if I should feel bad for that, but still. It's a combo for BGG butt. Not to say that you guys shouldn't use it however you want to, sometimes it makes me feel bad, like, because I'm super self-conscious about that kind of stuff when people are really supportive. Alright, maybe it's something in my mind palace, on the case board or something.
Okay.
Hype for the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Me too.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
I guess I might have some more conversation options now. Nothing new. Oh, the basement is where Rose is. I see now.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee.
A lot of liquid.
Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will
Take this.
have
No,
borscht.
no, stewed beef.
Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Is it like a mental exercise, like a mental memory exercise? Because she almost seems like she's second guessing herself, you know? Use it or lose it? Yeah. Like with that simple math problem. I don't use math and I don't understand how to place numbers in formula that I may have learned in the past. So, because I never use it, I lost it. Same idea, yeah, for sure. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Talk to the Andersons. Find Tor. Talk to Rose. Oh.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Why does it feel like she's gonna lock me in there? I feel like she's gonna lock me in. I do not trust her. Something's up with Rose.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh. Oh. Well, this is hardly a basement. So where's... The basement is there then. That's the basement. Okay.
Can't open this with my bare
And yeah,
hands.
she is a walking red flag. But yet she's more than likely the one putting out the... Putting out the helpful
Dark.
baskets.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
How could she just be so casually, calmly sitting in that house knowing what's in here then? Man, I'd be so out of here. Like, packing up all my shit. I'm gone. Bye. Ain't no way I'm gonna know that this exists and like, still be here, you know?
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Yes, a medical box with bullets in it. Ah, you seem to have cancer. Here, let me fix that for you. All fixed. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be doing that at Old Ritter because he dropped a freaking massive bomb over here. So, a lot of people better be thankful. I always hate the hospital parts where they have all the curtains pulled back because it's so easy for somebody to jump right through that, you know, and you can't see
He's
anything.
hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why?
Because he might be taken.
Tor was here.
Rosemi found Dr. Anderson, Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head, was out cold so brought him here, been acting strange all week, take good care, he is VIP.
Must be locked from the other side.
Why are there no employees here? It's a hospital and there's nobody here? True. Liam Neeson will.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Really want that extra inventory satchel basket, whatever. I know there's like a really good chance that I passed up the second one, but that last one that could still be in this area. I'm pretty sure there's like one per main chapter segment, you know? One per major segment. It makes sense that there are 3 major segments, one for each of the characters. Ooh, fuck!
Oh, come on.
I did not mean to open the door so forcefully, and the scary, like this, the forcefulness of opening the door and the little flash there, just freaking. My poor heart. Another safe spot, huh? Interesting. Here comes the thunder. Ironic, because Thor.
This door needs a knob. A security computer. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
That makes sense. You have been accepted into the prestigious rank of the most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to the most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place a day after the next new moon, as is tradition. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Okay, all the moon cycles are circled here. So all the major moon lunar events are circled. And also it suggests that Yakko, Wacko, and Dot or whatever
Day,
are responsible for this place. They own it.
He uses European formatting.
Yeah. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. It fakes, always fakes. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Deuce to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town. Vlad, I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate this month. Everything will change. I had to take care of a dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Doesn't sound very good for a hangover.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
What? It's not 696969. What even is this? One was looking forward to something in August. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows phases of the moon. Oh, I see. Letter stating initiation the day after the new moon. So the password is...
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that she thinks that she can guess the password from that is ridiculous.
The computer controls the door that Tor
because
went
nobody
through.
really labels their password in such a way, but like I don't have my password based on hints around my room, you know? Nobody does that.
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh. It actually tells you what exactly you need. That's neat. So probably need to cross-reference the dates with something important here. So August 15th August 15th is here. There's nothing important here. What about August 14th? No. There's only 14th, 15th, and the 16th. Which are these 3 days? There's nothing important there. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get the password from this, though. Because it's 6 digits. Nothing in here suggests a 6-digit thing. Unless it's like all full moons or something. This is a new moon, right? A password book gets the job done for most people, yeah. I highly recommend having a password book, or just some place that you write down your passwords and keeping it away from prying eyes, you know? So like if you live with family that's really nosy, or roommates or something. Also, here's some eye bleach for everybody. Hold on. There you go, eye bleach. He's so cozy. He sounds excited. I wonder what he was planning. Bloom recently joined the cult. Is anyone not a damn cultist? States our common passwords. Might be something in here. So maybe it has something to do with this. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Oh, here we go. Day after the next new moon. Day after the next new moon. So this is a new moon. The day after the next new moon is the 17th. Right? If it's August. So the 17th. So 8/17/2023. 8/17/23. Oh yeah, baby.
And the doors are open.
Security door lock. Still. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Why are you bringing a rifle to a hospital? Well, I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I meet you at the greet. It sounds like
There's Tor.
The entrance.
And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Sounds like the entrance to the place in a cage. Maybe even like the flower garden. Weird that it makes me go all the way around though. Whoa, it got dark real fast. Like really dark. Holy crap, I don't think we've ever had a moment where it was this dark in the game. Jeez, it's oppressive. I don't want to go in there. I know it's just a dead end too. Doorknob's got to be in here, right? There's flowers. It's a glass cage. It's the greeting place. There. I'm trapped in a glass cage of my emotions.
On greener pastures now.
Gross. Why is this guy got like some weird shrine? Oh, probably because Cult of the Deer, and he's a hunter, but he's got a mask right there. I mean, we already know he's a cultist, so whatever. Okay. Was this a... I need a shoebox. This is unlocked now? That's weird. Oh, because I had the computer, right? Obviously. Do-do-do-do. Here's the question. Do I take this over the shotgun? I feel like yes. Especially considering getting the gun, this gun this late. It feels like it's just gonna be like just more powerful than the shotgun. However, I do have upgrades on the shotgun, so... Goodbye, shotgun. No, I can't get rid of these. We'll go with this for now. Oh yeah, we got the rifle now. Okay, now we go into Dangerland.
Shit!
What the hell? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell?
Jesus Christ.
What the hell? It was like a cat dog just with two people. Didn't I have a page?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
Arm spaghetti.
Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Like, the crazy thing is how many of those people died doing that, right? And, I mean, it's a small town, right? A good chunk of those people have got to be people that they know. The town would know. You you see the body, you take off the mask, and it's like, oh my god, Bill, is that you? What the shit? You know, and I feel like that was kind of shit glossed over. Thank you, Play Nazi, for the 201 bids. I feel
Need
that
to
was
catch up with Tor.
that was kind of glossed over. The whole possibility. You know, maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it's just an irrelevant part of things. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 201 bits. God, really. Lost and found, mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, and antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought you tea, like you said. You liked, I can make a cup if you want.
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah, Cynthia Weaver. Well, I know I'm going to get a lot of ammo. Might as well... Oh. I mean, why bother, right? When I can still use this. Walker! Son of a bitch. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 343 bids. Good lord. Oh. Jeez. Oh, we're going outside, huh?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
He's crossing the threshold, I think. What do you know, Rose? What do you know? Why does she seem so blasé about this? Like, gosh darn it, Tor Anderson. You get out of that water right now before you cross that threshold. Do you understand what I'm saying? You know? Well, the basement access should be around here somewhere. That'll lead me back into the area, so then the basement should be right over here on the right. Let me guess, locked? Not locked. But there is a body just chilling. Yep. Nope. I don't think anything's following me, so, you know.
I need bolt cutters.
Where the hell am I? To go further on.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the sea of night.
We're in story mode. Thank you, Playdesk, for the 313
bids.
bids.
Stood in between. Who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Like he was fine with losing an eye. He was just mad that he took the wrong one. There's the front again. So this will lead to the front. Well, it's good to know I don't need the bolt cutters to get around here, but there are other access points that will require the bolt cutters. Now the question is, okay, we'll come back later. I saw that figure disappear, so we'll come back.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, profiling.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
Either she's still taken from the last game,
The
or
hero will say Wake has returned.
something
For all
delusional.
characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia
Yeah,
took
she's just
Tor.
caught up in the drama
What
of it
happened
all.
to her?
It's just
When the
diluted.
darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Oh my god!
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
She's what allowed Cynthia to get taken by taking away her lamp, you son of a bitch.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
How convenient. Oh my god. She's over the moon. She's just all too...
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place.
All too happy
Saga
to be part of
couldn't
this.
have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help.
Oh, that's the record that
Standing
Wake
there,
found in his
Saga
nightmare.
felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
So, okay, that's the threshold. That's not across the threshold then.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
How would they even know
Stay on task.
her then?
The record is in the museum.
Wait, what? Who? Bloom. Bloom is down here.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Hey, fucker! God
The page
damn it!
says the record will openly overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
Thank you, David, for the 212 bits.
What happened to Tor just now?
Happy Halloween to everybody,
Cynthia
yeah.
took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that.
What do you know about the cult of the
She
tree?
used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah, because of you.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
She's oblivious. She's living in a fantasy world.
You need to get the residents out of here.
Like she both understands and doesn't understand at the same time, and it's
This kind of stuff
she is
rolls right off
broken.
their backs. They've lived very rich lives, very resilient.
It's
But
like
I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months.
so.
I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how
Hold on,
prepared you
come
are.
on. I don't want to interrupt this.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Alan Wake said in the first game when he was writing the book, he said there's always casualties, and a casualty doesn't have to be a death or a physical injury. You know, sometimes it's a psychological, you know, trauma based injury, right? And I like that because it shows here that that's exactly what happened to Rose. You know, she was just an obsessive, you know, kid working at the diner, and you know, excited for Alan Wake, and then all the events happened, and she became messed with by the darkness. I don't know if she became a Taken specifically. I don't think she did. She was just kind of sort of controlled by the darkness a little bit, and it turned her brain into spaghetti, and now she's just kind of not all there, but she's still there, but she understands it, but she doesn't, and she just like she understands it, but it's like she's not in reality, you know? She just kind of goes along with whatever Alan Wake suggests or what her fantasy manifests that Alan Wake is suggesting.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
See, the reason this scares me is because, like, she's obviously not all there, so whenever she thinks somebody's a Taken, you know, she just goes and does it, you know? Like, that's, yeah. How does she, you know, actually know which is which, right? With her being a little loopy, right? That's the scary thing.
Okay. Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
What's up, Titus? Okay, so I guess I go back into here first to get the record, and I'll go into the basement later. I mean, it's not certain whether or not I'll actually go into the basement at all, so it might just be an optional area where I can get some stuff, but I know for sure I need to go back into here. Interesting leak here. Oh, that's a lot of water damage. Also, I think I see some footprints coming off of that. I don't know. Why are there a bunch of leaking areas now?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Archie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic,
Yeah,
I'd
but
like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
the point I'm getting at is she's not all there, so what kind of authority is she on determining who is a Taken and who is not?
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Yeah, shut up, old man. Thank you, Playdesk, for the 444 bids.
Downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
And you're listening to it.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though.
Yeah.
Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
All right. You have fun staring at Tal, dude. I gotta go to the restroom again, so hang tight, be right back. dokie. Oh no, not my chair. At least it'll be warm. Setting my chair on fire, at least it'll still be warm when I get back. Alright. Oh, hi, Tiger.
Mandy May, are you alright?
Oh my god, her hands.
You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
That's kind of unsettling. You're watching It and It too. Ugh. Pass.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory.
Yeah, exactly.
Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
That's Pat's room. Okay, that's where I need to go to get the record, but I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Kind of want to go to the rest of the rooms first, because I feel like once I go in there, shit's gonna hit the fan. Okay. These doors are just open already. Oh, nice time on the clock.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
Yeah. Thanks, Ati.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Imagine bragging being a part of a murder cult. Imagine bragging being part of a cult. Yep, never seen that before. Moving on. Good fuck!
No use crying in the dark place. What has
Key fob's no good without power.
But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
I find it hilarious that Ati's room is right by this door here, because that leads to the what do you call it? The Sunset. Oh shit! It leads to the Sunset Hotel or Sunside. Fucking goddamn it! things are happening. I'm terrified. Sun, whatever, set, Sunside, beachside hotel, whatever it is. Ocean View, thank you. Where the, like, dimensional travel thing is. And so that's how Ahti gets around. Thank you, Dio, for the sub gift to Scarecoon. Yeah, no kidding. And Playtastic, thank you for the 212 bits. All right, we did open up the museum, right? So we should. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 311 bits. Now that my throat is in my chest. Wait, where's the record? Oh.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
Damn.
She will tell me where to find it.
So I did that out of order. The game wanted me to go here first and then see that Cynthia had taken it. Poor Cynthia, she didn't deserve that fate. So now we have to go to the basement to restore the power. So that we can go back into Cynthia's room and get the record to start the freaking hell. Isn't there supposed to be a light here? Oh, right in the head. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 201 bids there, by the way. Frick. I only got 4 of my bolts back. Damn. Where'd the light go? Oh, the gazebo light is out. That's why. Where's Rose? I think they're kind of meant to be. It doesn't, like, obviously very few people outside of Finland speak Finnish, so I don't think it's meant for people to understand it necessarily. You know, you can probably surmise that he's just, you know, saying random Finnish idioms and stuff. Pretty reasonable assumption.
Key fob's no good without power.
Well, all this equipment is ruined.
It doesn't budge.
So we're forced to go this way.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 499 bits, you son of a bitch! 5 more fuses, many more crappy old equipment. Keeps blowing them up.
And a horse wiener!
Why is it right when I go for an item you guys get me?
A horse wiener? Now, that's dangerous!
As soon as I pick up an item, you send in something and I instantaneously, like, because you think something's gonna happen as soon as you press a button when you search something. So, like, yeah.
Its sheer size never fails to impress me.
Nice combo, nice teamwork there. Neo, thank you for the 1111 bits, and Playtastic, thank you for the 692 bits. Good combo. Probably gonna need a fuse, right?
Fuse is blown.
Of course.
Maybe there are spares nearby.
It's the least I can do.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Plain Isaac, with the 577 bids now. What? I just saw a text about something being blown and you couldn't help yourself. Oh, well. It's pretty much what happened. Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bits. Blown fuse, anyway. If you're referring to the game. Goodness. Nice, more bolts. So, do I need to go into here to get the fuse and then hit the box and then go into storage? Well, no, right? Because I heard a noise.
Yeah. Boom! I can't get through this.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Plain Isaac, for the 300 bits. That page was written by the darkness. You could tell there was shadow coming off of it.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep.
You can tell with the voice.
But the Andersons were something else.
Joey Wheeler, I don't know. They couldn't even for the 110 bids. Barry Wheeler, actually.
Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
There was another one I missed.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Dude needs some psychological help.
Surprise,
Booker!
bitch!
God damn it! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw!
Surprise, bitch!
Wow. Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw! I can't believe you both had the exact same idea. Like, exact. It was as soon as I touched the damn board. Son of a bitch! Thank you, Cal, for the 777 and Plain Isaac. Thank you for the 777 bids. Oh, it's just that both of you had a good idea and good timing. That's what it was. Spare fuse is now locked away because someone Ati keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Ah, but if it's a code, it needs electricity. And if I need electricity to get the fuses, then I can't get the fuses. So if the power goes down, then the fuses that I need to get the power back up are locked behind an electric code, which is down. So, okay, this looks like a furnace. Do I really want to go in there? Okay, it's just a grate. Okay.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Where does because I push the button every time. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 300 bids. House of Zane renowned.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Thomas Zane born Thomas Sign in Finland. And his partner, Barbara Jagger, have recently established her body was used to manifest the darkness. So her body is basically, if you see her, she's the dark presence. An artist commune here in Bright Falls that Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor. My hands are so shaky I can barely scroll down. House outside of town, and a couple has already settled in his home country and internationally as well. Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur. You might have the power of the darkness, but I have something even better. I summon the dark magicians. So I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh jokes. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh jokes. I'm sorry, Neo. Thank you for the 110 bids. I know about the dark magician being like a common character for fan art, though. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of he's a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane came across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in his area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Reporters believe the name has a nice ring to it, even though it's not an ocean view, it's in a lake. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the community totally feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a family cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. I don't know why, but I feel like out of the corner of my eye I saw something appear on the newspaper right in the image right there. Like a little zombie face kind of thing. I don't know. Okay.
Cynthia Weaver had
Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end.
Someone in the back.
Thank you, Playdesk, with the 288 bits.
In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Uh-oh.
She screamed.
Oh. That's Cynthia's.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Well, this has been redacted, so it's possible that it's an edit by Alan Wake, but it could just be that, you know, oh, the Dark
Water
Brother.
and water and water and water and water and water, water and water and water, 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 water.
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 800 bids. Okay. Password is somewhere in the laundry room here. Well, the password isn't electronic. It's not an electronic lock. What the? $273. Fuck, I turned off the lighter too. Thank you. Played Isaac with the 313 bits. Yeah, this is fine. Totally fine. Why a cutscene? Oh, something's gonna happen. Shit, fuck you.
There. Power's back on.
Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 212 bits, and Neo for the 110 bits. At least I got the power back on. Made me jump a little bit. But as soon as I step out of the safe area, right? Shit's gonna hit the fan.
Is this something they watch on movie night?
Yeah. Boom!
That looks just like Casey.
Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 300
What is
bits.
going on?
Okay, I think that's just object bugs. Thank you for the 299 bits. What a bad film.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Out of the fucking creepy basement, at least.
It was too late. She was underwater.
Do you mind? Thank you, Played or Neo. God damn it, I'm not even. Thank you, Played Isaac, for the 299 bits earlier. I did not thank. And Neo, thank you for the 212 bits. Thank you. That's why I had it queued in my head. Oh. Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw. It's like So much tension. Thank you, Playtastic, for the 777 bits. To be fair, I tend to go for that one instead. That's true. That's true. Thank you, Neo, for the 110. It's more like subconsciously I knew I hadn't thanked Playtastic for his previous one. Oh my god, I thought that was a person at first. It's just a damn banister knob thing. Oh, freaking hell. Okay. Ah! I knew something was gonna happen, and yet.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Well, that's the well-lit room.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Well, because she knows it's the dark presence body.
Sloppy.
Why?
A dad? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Thank you, Playtastic, for the 299 bits. God damn it, dude. Okay, so that's where she supposedly drowned.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bids.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news.
This is definitely written by the Dark
Tom
Presence.
had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No.
Uh-oh.
Better.
Uh-oh.
She sank into dark water.
Uh-oh.
Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So the Dark Presence is rewriting Cynthia to be welcoming to the darkness instead of fighting against it, sort of forcing her to lose her lantern.
Water and water and water, water and water and water, water.
Right as I look.
Water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Right as I looked at the bathtub that says she supposedly got taken by the Dark Presence, and it's like all of that coming together with how loud it was and everything, scaring me. Perfect. Thank you, Playtastic, with like 800 bits. The non-spoops, yeah, right?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. I disappeared from my room. The darkness is here with after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out much more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own, not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just Tom and I forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What's happening?
Just this
isn't right.
very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Did you know? Well, Tom is sure adventurous. Thank you, Playtastic, with 416 bits. That Tom almost putting his nose in people's nuts. For a very special woman, T. Bo. Thank you, Neo, for the sub gift to Bo. Almost got me. For later. Save for later.
think, Saga.
We need a profile, yeah.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Gotta go through the
Our
threshold,
shame
probably.
becomes
No,
the
because that'll
pale
open the
horse.
threshold.
Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
These almost feel like they're coming from pages in the book. Or the manuscript, rather, the way they talk.
Where's Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love.
Right? That's right from the manuscript.
The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
In her bathtub?
Hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Oh, so her ability as a seer is more than just I can see things. It's also I can kind of help. I can help the story move forward with my ability, you know?
I need to play it in the jukebox.
Thank you, Neo, for the 110 bits. Fuck. I was particularly scary because I took my hands off the controller as I was getting comfortable.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted
I
as
can
an
get it out
old
of
care
her
home.
cut to chainsaw.
At this point, Wheeler
I'll get
felt
it out
good
of
about
her.
himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Just a page in here, huh? What the hell? Oh god. There, that ripple. Ah! Every time you like bend down to reload your crossbow, it's terrifying. Oh, hey, I got my crossbow bolt. Nice.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever.
I want a save point. Second floor.
Seek him to be
Okay.
driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, there is to take it all.
I want really want that save point. Forgot to grab it on my way down. I like how it transitions to jukebox audio to real audio as you walk outside.
The overlap is at the top.
Aw, I was hoping this whole thing would have that song going on. Gone too soon. Where is this? Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker in Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Oh. Cause of death has been determined to drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youth at the bunker. Noah was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered her daughter had not returned home the night before. Police had contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident.
This isn't real.
So maybe the girl that drowned was actually this girl, and they're trying to rewrite it to be her daughter. And beware the drowned lady. And that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like some people know the truth that it was this girl and not her daughter, and the rewrite is confusing people. That's why. Oh wow, everything takes you to the same. The way they do those changing, looping hallways is insanely good. Oh, you really need 3D audio for this. Holy crap.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Oh shit! Honestly, did not expect danger, so...
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Oh, the way you're sort of stuck in this, you're face down, the slow animation. R.I.P. That was a very low hum in my left ear. Oh,
The
wow.
wall just disappeared.
Oh,
The
wow.
light did that?
That's the same light effect as in Alan Wake's mystery story, whatever you want to call it. So basically, it suggests that during the overlap, I'm in the dark place. I mean, a lot more heavily handed anyway. I mean, we already kind of knew that, but we weren't like 100%. I mean, the whole concept is that the overlap means that the real world and the dark place are overlapping, and that the lines become blurred. So you can kind of go between one and the other without actually being taken by the dark place. So the wall being put here is the darkness feeding you a lie, and the light shines on the darkness, dispelling the lie that the wall actually does not exist.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Oh, we did a loop. Now it's gonna get all fucky, right? Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
Like the others.
Portal.
I
Portal
need
pretty
to
much
reach the
devised that sort of technology that let you dynamically change the environment and sort of loop you into different parts of the same game, or same part, loop you back into the same part of the game that you had already previously traversed without it looking like you're actually
Cynthia.
going back.
She's here.
Yep, this will just infinitely go in a circle unless I go back this way. Right? Gotta find the right passage. Unless... This feels like the only way I can go is this way. Maybe I just have to go so many loops. Maybe it's meant to make me feel like it's a never-ending loop. See, I
A
keep
dead
going
end.
left. That's so crazy. And now it's a completely different room, maybe? Yeah. We should have gone another loop back, but no, now it's a different room. Love it. So good. No stutter in the frame rate or anything as they're loading different areas or anything like that. Just completely seamless. Like you need that in a game like this, that seamless transition makes you feel like, wait, even sometimes it's as simple as just going into one room, it'll change. Is that out or up? Okay, another light. And now it's different. This looks like a store. It looks. Oh no! I thought that was a register. Okay. Radio equipment, maybe. Oh. Oh, maybe I'll get the bolt cutters finally. Laid it on thick. I mean, just because I would want the bolt cutters for that thing doesn't mean that there isn't a key for it either. But I got a tool cabinet key, so clearly I'll be getting the bolt cutters. Is that it? Is that where I want to go? Oh. Nope. Let's turn this back on and see if there was something I missed. Okay, that door goes away, which I think I want to eventually go to, but nothing else appears. So I think this is right, now that I have the key. As far as the tool cabinet goes, I don't know where that is. Maybe it was in here and I missed it before when I was looking around in the darkness. Da-da-da-da. Fuck! I like how they use a lot of the same concepts from the first game, but just way better. Like, you need to shine the light on them to expose them. And there are different parts of the map that, like, are little blockades to you entering unless you shine the light on it. But in the first game, it was just, everything had way too much, like, HP, I guess. and it just took forever to break down the darkness with the light, you know? Okay, why does this feel like the right way and like this is the wrong way? Even though I just got the bolt cutters, which suggests that I need to go this way. Okay, we'll take a peek in this next room here. Does feel like a dead end, at least. Wasn't this? Yeah, I mean, but what about if I had if I have the light? Does that wall? Oh, no power. Okay, I see. That makes sense. There's no power anymore, so that means I can't change it now that the wall's broken. Changing it would kind of mess with this a little bit, I think. So what's the point? There's no save point here. There's no waypoint here. Yet you loop around in this empty room to open this door. For what? Okay. The audio design in this game is phenomenal. Can't tell you how often I feel like there's something behind me. There's the second loop.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Surprise, bitch! Oh man, we got him good. See, look at his eyes. Hee-haw! Thank you, Plain Aztec, for the 777 bits. Son of a bitch. Tora's like, okay, I'm done with our little fling. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
The ducky, son of a bitch.
She's coming.
Saga. It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Shit.
Oh my god, I know what this is. Oh, this is one of the most terrifying parts in Amnesia.
I'm lost.
Is that her right there? It's like there's an invisible monster coming to get you, and the only way to stop it from getting you is if you get out of the water. And it just chases you. Yeah, oh god. I hate this, and I love it at the same time. That's why there's little parts that you can keep getting up on. I don't know where I actually need to go though.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
There? Maybe I need to go there. There.
I can't stay in the water.
That's a long... Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. I think I need to go that way. This doesn't look like... I think that's too long. Oh fuck. Damn, they're all long passages. Fuck. How much time do I have being in the water though? Fuck it, we gotta go, right? Shit, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, went the wrong way. I wonder if flares will stop whatever's happening.
Where is she?
I guess I just gotta hoof it and hope for the best here. There's a way on the right though. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, good. Okay. So I guess we just gotta hoof it. Oh boy. I have a very, very full inventory. Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh fuck, that was a long one. It looks like it goes back into here though. I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Here, that's the only thing I can think of is here. But I didn't get to the thing. Oh, here. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Should I make it all? I think I can make it all the way to there. Oh god, no I can't. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Oh, the water went away. Nice.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
So the water, the darkness is the water.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
As if it wasn't any more clear, right? Oh god! Oh god, get away from me! God damn, that at the end there, she just... Ooh, man, if you don't have your shit loaded up.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson.
We saw this from Alan Wake's perspective already.
You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker.
Do you?
We can finish this.
I thought it was taken.
You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
I don't think he wrote her in. I think the dark place wrote her in.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Whew.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion,
Yeah.
raging like a storm, with thunder and
Yeah, that water segment is one of the, like, it mirrors one of the most scariest parts of Amnesia. Because in Amnesia, you don't have a way to defend yourself. Just kind of like in that situation, you can't hurt her. But there's a bunch of little objects that you can crawl on, like dressers and stuff. And there are these like invisible enemies that come at you. And it's terrifying because you got to sprint to safety. It's, ooh. Yeah, it's the message to from Tor to her granddaughter, right? You know. So it being the end of chapter makes a lot of sense. Where's a lighter?
Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the
True, that is the today's version of the rock lighter. Cool. This is a great opportunity to actually take my break. So I'm gonna put on break time, and I'm gonna go get some grub. Be back in. Yeah, let's just go with this. Be back in a few minutes. Hang tight, enjoy the jams. Great time to take a break.
think, Saga. Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta cut Chain Attack short. We were gonna smash things, but then I got back. No more Chain Attack. Unless the Chain Attack ends with complete and utter destruction of your opponent, you know.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears.
But it's
we can
dawn.
have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
Whoa.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
That's cool. I didn't expect there to be another set of profiles because it was already kind of getting cluttered. I mean, it does suggest that we're very close to finishing the game with all these characters here.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Oh.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Interesting that there are people that stand outside of it.
It's true.
Which understands...
I am a seer.
What understands? It helps explain why some people are confused about
power.
what's real and what's the
My
story
mind place
change.
is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
You know, I never got into Mind Place. I tried Facebook, but Mind Place just was too late for that one, I guess, you know?
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya.
Of
Your
course
mom didn't
he
deserve
named his
that.
daughter Freya.
Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking
It's an
father
awesome
of
name. I
yours
would
didn't
totally
make
name my
things
daughter
any
Freya,
easier.
though.
I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
that's the same
surprised she
with
didn't tell you about the
anywhere you
absent
go.
power.
You gotta be careful
She
what
was
you name
always
your kid.
protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine.
By the way, it does not elude me that every time we get into this zoom, you can that angle, you can see the deer antlers behind her, kind of coming off of her head, like she has the spirit of the deer within her, or something like that. You know, it's symbolizing something. But you have the cult of the deer. It's obviously not insinuating that, but the deer may represent something like being one with nature, or being very caring, you know, that kind of thing. I'm not sure exactly what the deer represents in any kind of Norwegian or Finnish mythologies or whatever, but still, it means something, and I just don't know what it is. It could also mean that the cult of the deer is always looming right behind her, because it almost kind of seems like it's coming down on her like that, you know?
Your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
Yeah, he always calls him Tom because they look alike.
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter.
That was the last overlap.
Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
That was the last overlap we know there, because it went to white instead of yellow, which means we've done that. So we can now assume that that was the last overlap, or at the very least, the last one that won't be like maybe the final dungeon or something, you know?
Sure. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
So the song was about how he drove away her father, and he's sorry about it. Okay, got it.
Wake wrote Logan into the story.
Or
he had no right to use
Scratch
her like
did.
this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Boy, I can imagine the trophies of like finding every piece of information for your mind place. That's a trophy I will never ever get ever. There's no, I mean, I'd have to basically use a guide for that.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find
You know,
Wake.
there's a bench you could just sit down.
To stop
if you're
this.
feeling a
The
little...
old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Her husband's kind of not good
Thanks, Grandpa.
because he has not communicated with her at all. Of course, I don't imagine the Dark Presence is writing that into this story, so that's probably why. Probably has nothing to do with
Sorry ass
him.
Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Well, it's time to go out on my
holding Wake
journey.
at the sheriff's station.
My
I need to
into
make
the
Agent
unknown.
Estevez understand.
My saga
They
frontier.
have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh,
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
I don't think he's gonna make
Focus,
it through this
Saga.
game.
Get to the station. To Wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
I love that Rose is right, that Alan was actually sending her messages in her dream. You know what I mean? Like, Rose is still crazy and definitely messed up, but, like, also, she's right. Alan was sending him messages, you know? Love it. Couple containers. Oh, I think those containers are just, like, full inventory issues, so that's why I didn't open those. So at this point, I gotta get back to town, so I gotta get back to my car, so I gotta get back through here. Oh. Crazy incorrect, yeah. Right? I just wanted to break them just because now that I have the bolt cutters, there should be a bunch of items I could pick up. So this will more than likely be the last major story, whatever you want to call it, story arc. So does that mean I should be able to use the bolt cutters? Oh, I'll probably have to go through here. Oh, that's just straight up locked, right? Was it? What about what down here then? Do I have to go through the forest? Or is there another way? You know what, let's go through here again. I want to see if that locked door is actually locked or if it's a bolt cutter thing. And normally it says bolt cutters, but I don't remember any just locked door. Besides, I mean, the goal is to get to town right now anyway, so I doubt it's going to be openable. Although it very well could be, you know, a place to explore. But there's also the idea that the flooding in town is more than likely gone. At the very least, the flooding in the forest that I came through is gone. Which I guess does drive me to want to go that way anyway, so whatever. But I do want to check this out. Yeah, bolt cutters as I thought. However, I have like a very full inventory, don't I? So before I go into here, which will likely be a bunch of new stuff, I should go back into the room and bank some things.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman. Blood. That's not good. Okay, so this is a pretty open area. I guess we can just kind of go off the beaten path with this one. Oh.
Late night poker game. Crossing on. Open door.
Ah! They're like all over me. Fuck. I should have been more aggressive and they kind of got on me. Well, rip a lot of my crossbow bolts. That was handled very poorly. I don't even know where the bodies are. Oh. I got a lot of stuff from that guy, but no crossbow bolts. Arrows? Keep kind of leading me around in a circle. That's why I keep getting really confused. It says down here, and then it points.
Another cult stash?
Oh, maybe this is it. This one needs a key. But that like sure looks significantly lower, like dozens of feet lower. That or I'm just a little bit higher up than I thought I was. Let's take a peek over there.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind.
A chowder of cats?
She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Him on the show. He disappeared years ago. Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about.
Alan Walker.
Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember? Pat, no. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor. Wait, no, that was... Anyway, that's our show for today.
Poor Pat. It feels like maybe his connection to Alan Wake is kind of making him immune to the story changes. Or he's just, you know, gone. Oh, that's not a page? Sure looks like it's like a white square. Did they forget to texture that in? Maybe it's a accidental, whoops, we forgot to texture that. Like you put in a bunch of tiles, right? And then you kind of, no, there's another one. Let's get out of here. Oh. There's a thingy here somewhere.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I don't want to fight you! I'm a pacifist! Ah, fuck! Come on. I hit him with the flashlight and he just didn't stop. That bothers me. I don't know how far back we are. Yep, so all that exploration just fucking gone. God damn it, dude. I hit him with the flashlight. Why didn't he stop? And I dodged, I might add. It's not like I didn't press L1. Oh, cool. All that inventory management, it wasn't done. Oh, aggravating! That's so fucking frustrating, dude. So now I gotta go slowly back all the way to the waypoint here, manage my inventory again. Because it wouldn't dodge when I dodged, and it wouldn't knock him back with the flashlight. That's frustrating. Also, they aggroed from really far away. That already bothered me, you know? Like, they spawned and then aggroed, and that bothers me too. I'm not a big fan of the constantly respawning stuff. I feel like with the resource management, I mean, obviously I got lots of resources, but this is all mostly healing, you know? It's mostly healing. It's not really ammunition. I guess there are those flares. It's mostly annoying simply because it's an open area, and open areas just take so much more time to explore, and I feel like I'm gonna miss little tidbits now because of it, you know? Also, that page is obtained, which is weird. Why would it save me getting that page? I can't open that because I need... I need a key.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Up next, we have we had a guest line.
Looks like I could go over there. Maybe.
Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine. Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood House.
All right. Well, we can't get that box, obviously, so let's just go down. Yeah, it feels like the water was like about up to here before, because I don't remember, like the foresty area was, there wasn't a lot of rising up, right? There wasn't a lot of incline going too high. So I feel like this was all underwater. I mean, the water was up till about here, right? So... Yay, crossbow bolt. That's it? Just a crossbow bolt. A singular crossbow bolt. Oh. Ah, generator. I was so close to actually just having a waypoint.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious. Their anticipation mixed with
Subtitles are
fear.
behind
People
the dialogue.
had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
That's weird. Subtitles were really far behind. Oops.
Shadows poured in.
I don't remember killing them both up here. Oh, was there two of those guys? So the first guy dropped. That was weird. Did he duplicate or something? The hell? I heard like a tinking with my crossbow bolt. No, it's not. There's no way it's intentional. Like there would be an effect. Like there'd be some kind of like a little distortion or something that would signify what was going on there. It's probably just a bug with the subtitles. Subtitles often get messed up with how they're how they're layered. I don't understand. Down arrow. Is it pointed to this? Okay. So there's the inverted triangles. And then there's the side-by-side triangles. And the sideways opposing triangles. Okay. Sideways opposing triangles. There's the double down, right? And then the back and forth. Sideways opposing. Side by side. Ooh, flashbang. Damn. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Interesting. A rocket flare. Okay.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
They're okay. Flashbangs. I wouldn't say they're OP, but they definitely can get you out of some shit. Honestly. Oh, what the fuck?
Little Viking.
Well, since I had to kill them, might as well go and check that corner that I was trying to check anyway. Nice. Oh, was this it? This was the corner? Ah, felt bigger than that. Alright, fine. Waste. Whatever. Let's go. I guess I only lost one bolt, so... And I got some other items. Oh, you know what? There's a shoebox over here. I can open up some inventory. Forgot it wasn't that far away. Hopefully I don't respawn a bunch of stuff, because the respawning seems to be pretty aggressive. I feel like it needs to be, if there is going to be constant respawns, it needs to be a little bit slower maybe. It's just like, it's almost like you turn your back and it's respawned, you know? Okay, there should be another cultist stash over here on the left. Having battery issues again.
Patrolling the streets! The form!
Interestingly, it does seem as if the enemies are dropping stuff now. At first they weren't. And yeah, the movement in this game is really, really good. It's super creepy.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Interesting. That's definitely the Shadow writing that, but yeah, it's kind of like that's why the cult thinks that they need to get rid of him, of Alan Wake, is because they think, you know, oh well, clearly he's going to be bad because he came from the lake. Because they stole a bunch of the files from the FBC without actually having context. Oh, who would imagine context would matter? Just make assumptions based off of surface level information. That's the way. I did see the box behind me, but I'm looking around first. Oh, this is getting real dark over here. Okay, let's get that box.
Another locked box.
Is that a map or something? Well, I mean, I don't know what that is without... I can't tell what it is. Maybe it was a hut, or a picture of a hut showing the ranger station. Oh, fucking hell! That thing popped out of nowhere. Hello?
Oh, another rhyme.
But is there a reason to go with this rhyme? Test sites in Bright Falls. Location range from Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard. Probably has something to do with the rhyme locations. I'm gonna go upstairs first because I know like the later on you get with the rhymes, the more spread out the dolls are amongst the general area. So I want to explore to make sure there are no dolls. Like like the first couple you get, the dolls are right there.
They're all so soft and sad.
But the later on they start being a little bit more separated. So still general area, but yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like there are any other dolls then, just the monster doll. I think there's still one other doll that I haven't gotten, but I'm sure there's other sites as well. A child needs a mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place because outside the monsters roam and chase when you ring your doorbell. Don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay, so the monsters clearly... Oops. Here. No. Yes. Child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place.
Doesn't make sense. Keep trying. Nope. Ugh. Think, Saga.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe in a home as the hiding place because outside the monster roam and chase when they ring your doorbell. Don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. I just needed to take away the mother doll. Oh wow, these footprints just appeared then.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Oh, wow. Saves you from death but shatters. Okay. There's a few of those then, huh? Well, the ranger station didn't have the key to the box. Won't let me jump down, huh? Alright, fine. That means we gotta go all the way around down to the ladder, stairs, whatever. It's just the more ground you traverse, the more you think respawns are gonna happen, and it's just kind of worrying, you know? I don't think we went to this little beach part. Fuck! I regret it. Okay, never mind, we're good. If I could get that wolf before they do too much movement, you know, it's fine. But yeah, I lost a bolt in the process, so it does suck. I'm down to 3 bolts now. I mean, at the end of the day, like if I run out of crossbow bolts, it's way better than like running out of rifle ammo, you know? Okay, that goes back, right? No. That goes back. Which we've seen. We were up there. Aha. Easter egg. We might have gotten this one already? Yeah, okay, we have. We've looped back around to an area that we were already at, which means anything new in this area is going to be at the beach, because that was the flooded area. Apparently, it was only flooded up to here then. Weird. Felt way deeper.
Another one of those rhymes.
To the beach, a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay, so mother. Child. No.
Okay.
Isn't that supposed to be your mother, though? Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit, girl died. God damn, that was like a whole ass mini boss.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Yeah, you are. Was that it? Okay, well I better gotten a good charm then. What did I get? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma after I just used a bunch. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on charms. I don't really feel that's worth it. I mean, honestly, the fear I have isn't that I don't think it'll be worth it. By the way, I lost all my crossbow bolts in that skirmish, except for the one that I didn't fire. It's not that I don't think it'll be useful necessarily. It's that I'm worried that the loss of my maximum health will put me into a compromising position where I do agree that the use of more effective healing saves resources over time because you need less of them. I'm just worried about the lack of maximum health putting me in a compromising position. Otherwise, I would replace that one. Also, I see a charm thing here, but I don't see any others or rocks or anything like that.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Remember that story won't happen. I won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good drama. My yeah, rip bolts and everything like that, but I'm like I said before, I'm fine with that if I keep my ammo, which is more important than the bolts. The bolts are more like for just like the every other thing that I'm doing, you know? Saving on resources for when I get to an actual fight. So I'm fine with it. Billy's Boatyard is definitely new. We've never been there before. This was all flooded. It was about up to here to my, I think it was about up to my head, actually, the flooding. So yeah. Also, the flooding is very illogical and not, like, it doesn't make sense. Because
More of those
obviously
kids'
it's,
lunchboxes.
you know, the darkness. It's not actual water. It's a lie.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy... Let's grab these first. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. I growled and lurched toward me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come save me. And then Alan Wake did. At just the right time. And then it said boaty yard. I was like, okay, that's a weird name for a boat yard. Okay, guess you just don't want me to go down there then, eh? The most interesting thing about the flooding being, like, receding and everything is you see that there's no flood damage or anything like that. Yeah, it's wet, but, like, that's it. And it just kind of lends itself to the idea that it's not real water. It's just... Oh, that's too low, so the ground is coming up underneath it, unfortunately. There's a couple, unfortunately placed objects that meld into the environment in a weird way. 555, huh? 555555555. What are those? But yeah, it kind of lends itself to the idea that it's not actual water. It's another lie the darkness is casting to cover things up.
Over here.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. So, are they on the boat? Mama call out to sea. Whoa, shit. Oh, God. Why didn't you shoot? She's too busy reloading. Stop reloading.
Well, now there's less monsters.
That sucks. I wasted a lot of rifle ammo. Yo, what's up, Ryu? How you been, dude? Did I get a charm somewhere? Or was that just respawns? Like, it had something to do with a boat. So, was it that boat all along? Where's my charm? I want my charm. We don't have the spoons to do that, so we just don't. Unfortunately, I would like to next, maybe, you know, one of these years decorate really nice and everything. And I didn't get my charm. I want my charm. Where's my charm? One year we just put out a sign, you know, with a bowl, and we're pretty sure somebody just took the whole damn thing. Because it was empty very, very early in the night. That seems more like respawns than part of the riddle. Well, I don't know where what the change was and where oh, there we go. Found it finally. Okay.
Another charm.
Oh god. Yep. Nope, we're going. Ah! Go. But that chain has had some better days. Alright, now that I'm in town, I'm in a safe area. Or am I? Yeah? I mean, okay, that sounds like some shade. That's just somebody sweeping. Alright, let's go to the save point. And we'll do some inventory management, and then we'll go grab the other cultist stashes. Have you played this before, Ryu? It is. If you're looking for a good spooky game, the whole series is really good. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Okay. If you don't know, there's like a whole series of games. Alan Wake 1. And then there's a game called Control, which is in the same universe. It's less scary and more psychological thriller, but still very good. And then Alan Wake 2, which is this one. I recommend the whole trilogy of games. There's even some good DLC for a lot of them, and just in general, great games. I'm gonna bank my crossbow for now. I know, blasphemy, right? But I have the shotgun I can replace that with. And I have plenty of shells. But I'm out of bolts, so... What? There are 2 stashes in town. Now that I got the bolts. Also, is that? I think that's a locked door because of it being a hotel room. Oh yeah, there's that. And this down here, both can be opened through bolt cutters. So let's go and collect some stuff, and then we'll go to the next major story element thing.
Those people just burst in here.
But yeah, we went through the whole series. I'd never played Alan Wake or Control, and then this game only came out last year, so low chance of that. But I know you like spooky games every now and again, like we did the Alien Isolation thing, you know, before. Supposedly they're supposed to be doing another Alien Isolation game. I think I heard that as a rumor.
There's another cult stash.
1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay, so there's like the bobber or the lighthouse or something, some object, and there must be symbols on it. Maybe it was in here, but you can tell it's referring to like a bobber, and there should be symbols on it. 1, 2, 3. Maybe let's go down to the end of the pier or something.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
There's a 7. What's up, Zayo? I should have checked to see if it was numbers or symbols on that one. Nine. Six. Well, I see some numbers on some wood, but that's not the same as like the bobber, right? Oh, it is wood. It is wood. I see 1, 2, 3, and it's the height in which the numbers are at. Okay. So that's high up, so 6. And then I think the 7 was very low. Yeah, so 6 something 7, whatever the other number was. $697. Nice. It's my pack. Da 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 da. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Okay, I'm really worried. Oh man, nice. Okay, so maybe the packs were less structured than I thought. I do believe I missed the second pack somewhere, though. I mean, I know that the game allows you to go back and explore different areas after a period of time. Like, I could go back to the forest and probably use the bolt cutters to get some stuff, more than likely, or something. I'm just not... Probably a screwdriver, actually, would have unlocked the second bag if I just got back to the forest. I'm just not worried that much about it, you know?
Another one of those cult boxes.
January 1, overprivileged town hall folks complain about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to paint job. 17th, took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park, great memento. February 2nd, damn dogs keep digging up my flowers. 31st. The 31st of February? What? That's not right. Parks trash can needed fresh coat of paint. March, that's got to be the password, right? Oh, no, it's symbols. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the shelter area. Had an epiphany on the 3rd of March. Too hot. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Oh. I think I know what the passwords are for this one. It's the places that he went to. The paint job, the photo of the giant moose. Go into these areas, and you'll probably find the symbols that you need to open this up. Well, that's pretty much never gonna happen. I don't know where those objects are or how close or far or whatever they are, so yeah, that's just not something that's gonna fly. So I want to go to the O'Dear Diner. There was that locked door, and I want to see if it was a bolt cutter door. I know there was the one door or the one wall where the guy was painting before, but
especially after all the weirdness of the lodge.
okay, now Rose is not here. Now it's a different waitress, but Rose was here before I went to the... That makes no sense. Rose was here, and then I went to the hospital, and then she was there.
I can't force it open.
Even though I just walked right over, it's like she had been there all day. And now I come back and it's a different waitress. There's a lot of screwy stuff going on.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up, and the other one should go out looking for her. If we canvass the wood, we're sure to find.
Where do I need to go anyway? Oh, give the clicker to Wake. Go to the sheriff's station. Explore the new area? Didn't I explore the new area already? Which was here? I guess maybe you need to, like, maybe open up all the optional stuff or whatever that gets opened up in order to officially consider the optional objective done, which I did. I'm completely comfortable with the amount that I explored, so let's just move on.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Oh dear. Well, shit.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
No, didn't they have a helicopter?
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson?
Oh.
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Oh, I see. The
like
FBC used this place.
My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Got any supplies in there? No? Okay, fine. I'll just be fine without them. At least I got a whole mess of inventory slots now. I've been struggling with inventory for a while, so this will be nice. I can stock up real... Ah! Okay. Can't tell if bugged or intentional.
She wasn't ready!
Well, there goes almost all my handgun ammo. Hey, there's a dead cop. You should have ammo, right?
All clear, Estevez.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
I agreed. What happened
here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yeah. Have you seen my partner?
My partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
Oh.
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Uh-oh.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is a
Can you
site
kill
of a
civilians?
recurring
No.
Altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected.
Any place where there's a civilian,
Low
you
on
can't
resources,
aim your gun.
problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't
Oh
open.
god, so we gotta go down into the
Downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
every time. The common power trope. I can't help but feel that the trope
Back into the morgue, huh?
is intentional in this, since it's kind of a story within a story, right? So, you know, banking on those tropes probably is intentional. Every single place, it's always go into the basement and get the power back on, you know?
And make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I think the idea is that in scary, like, the darkness is what's scary, right? So getting rid of light will enhance that, right? That's the whole idea. So of course anything supernatural can affect the power, you know, to take away the light. What is this one? No, instructing cultists to take the writer out. There we go. Boy, it seems like I missed a lot of these rhymes. That's what it seems like anyway. It's also possible that
Think, Saga.
it's also possible that it's not just rhymes necessarily that I've missed, but just either information about them. Like I put this here and it's not actually a rhyme. It's just the information about the rhymes, right? So it could be that, or going back to old areas after a period of time when, like, I have the bolt cutters and stuff like that, and so I can access more of the rhymes or the information about them. So I don't think I've done a bad job of exploring. I think it's simply that there's more of a sort of Metroidvania style going on here. Is there a profiling going on? I imagine if there's one more profile, it's going to be Estevez. But it could be Casey, actually, if there's another profile. a profile I need, because it's possible Casey is yeah. So that's the holding cells. I need power. Let's go in the sheriff's breaker room, or sheriff breaker, Tim Breaker room. There was a it says there's something open here, but there's nothing here. This desk just crumbled. It just crumbled. That was a full desk before I fought this guy. Just nothing now. I don't think it's in here. It was clearly in this room, but it's not there. I feel like there's a lot of bugs with this game like that, where it should be an icon going away and it doesn't. You know, icon's just there for whatever reason. Oh, that's a big boy shotgun. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into the Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the cult tree. Research facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Case unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief research. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area. That's a AWE, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a altered object, I think, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of person. It's a control thing. It's something from control. Investigation department has no knowledge of the lake's house recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Alright, I need to know what the password is. UFO myth and reality. UFO myth and reality. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2. Okay. A equals 1. Altered world entity, yeah. Something like that. Basically object of power in a way. What are this? These are numbers. I see. So A 1 2 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 10 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, and it circles, but the picture suggests the book, right? And we can clearly see the books here. So the question is it Westmore, Bastion, and Quincy, or is it I think it's got to be Westmore, Batson, and Quincy. So 2 3 4 5 J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W. That would be 3 2. The reason I say is because the author names really stand out, and it's the first letter right there. Q 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it should be 327. Let's see if it's 327. Damn. Not 327. Maybe tricksters and falsehoods, communication and testimonies, sightings under the lens. Wait. LMNOPQRSTUVW. Yeah, it's 3. So JKLMNOPQRST, that'd be 0. 3. KLMNOPQRS 9. Is that right? JKLMNOPQRS. Yeah. So 039 maybe. Damn. Well, it definitely has something to do with those books 1, 2, and 3. I mean, oh, it's backwards 1, 2, 3. So if it is okay, it's either 930 or it's backwards of what I had before 930. Okay, I think I had it right before, but it's backwards because the parts are backwards. So what was it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2. Westmore was 9, I think. So ALMNOPQRSTUVW 3. So 723. Ha ha!
I'm sure Sheriff Brake wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Aw, yeah. Wait, that's a hunting rifle? Oh. So it's different than the regular rifle? So it's... No, it's this. It's the pump-action shotgun, yeah. So it's this. But this is stronger than that, so... Hopefully I can find a waypoint room and bank my other shotgun. Oh, can't I just move it? We'll go ahead with both shotguns for now. Just because I can't imagine where a save point would be, a waypoint would be for now.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you.
Oh boy.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
In the sheriff's office. Oh, it's the number of edges. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 146. Beware the cult of the tree. I like the kerning there because it implies they don't actually know beware as a word. They think it's beware. But, I mean, beware does come from, like, be wary, right? So, still, it's funny. Oftentimes, people that are prone to cults are not very smart. That's actually pretty common. So, wouldn't surprise me. Oh, it's like the whole police station got wrecked, man. That's like all the cops. Oh, hey, save point. Oh, interesting. So it's a save point and a shoebox, but everything's still active. Interesting. Because it's the first save point I've ever gotten to where the darkness is still abound, right? That's terrifying, actually. Come on, Casey. I feared you might be...
Stay the fuck! Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Oh, okay, he's alright. Alright, let's look around while we can. Before we get into the next little tidbit, because I feel like once I talk to Casey, I think the shit will hit the fan. So let's grab what we can while things are okay. At least I think they're okay. Lots of flares. Game's just telling me, hey, use flares. I should use more flares, honestly. It'll save me a lot of inventory space right now because my bank is getting full too. Oh, crossbow bolt. A lot of crossbow bolts. I got 5 now. Sweet. That gives me a total of 6. I can bring my crossbow back in. Alright, I don't have the fuse yet.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Smart to give himself a little...
Morgue light.
Funny.
Little bit of a shielding.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
I am having to
Found the
profile
clicker
him. He
and
is
the
the next profiling.
But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Uh-oh.
She has been. For a long time.
Uh-oh.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Yep.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Alright, let's see if I can turn this on without a fuse.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I do need a fuse.
Not going anywhere.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Supposedly a point of interest here. Here we go. Subject Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and even events. Concussion? Question mark. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Uh-oh. Exposure to the shadow suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. 7:30 continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression and subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience intentionally on Shadow's part requires further examination. Yeah, I mean the FBC knows about the Shadow and all of that. I'm guessing he's gonna have the fuse then. It's the only other
I'm
thing.
gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
What do you know?
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Uh-oh. Usually when if you walk out of a safe area and it becomes unusable for a period of time, it means that there's danger about. Does it hurt them? Okay, so the flares are weaker than I thought.
I think that's all of them.
The flares are only for light application purposes. They don't actually serve any damage purposes, unlike the last game. Shouldn't we get Casey out of here?
More coming down.
Where'd it go?
Hey. They can play as with the 201 mids. They were coming down the
Situation is
stairs.
under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
Yes, gimme.
Stored in the back lot.
Yes, gimme.
Setting it up when the Taken interrupt.
Yes,
Light
gimme.
arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Is that actually real? Does anybody know if that's actually a thing? I mean, the luck and probability department is a department of the Federal Bureau of Control, which of course, you know, doesn't exist in our world, as far as we know.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga!
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit.
The oldest house is their
At least
base
they
of
had a coffee
operations for the FBC.
Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already.
Which itself is an AWE, by the way.
Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin.
Uh-oh.
In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
I should go back down and talk to him. Definitely going back down and talking to him. If my choices could potentially affect his fate in the story, I will do what I can. I like Casey; he's a good dude. And I feel like if I don't address something, there's a good chance that if you ignore it, then, you know, the fate becomes worse.
I'll wait here.
He's not, there's no new dialogue option. Okay. Alright then. Fair enough. It's possible then that Casey might be the final kind of harder enemy to fight, right? He might eventually fall victim to it and we have to fight him. Inventory Tetris. Yeah. Yeah, Max Payne winning too. Same developers. I think that's good. It's actually got all my ammo. And I got a few flares just in case. Why does it feel like there should be something new in this room after I open the power? Big fucker! God damn it! I don't know if I thank you for the 201 earlier, but thank you for the 201 bits earlier. I think I may have missed it, but thank you for the 212 bits there as well. Oh. Alright, let's go talk to Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Nah.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Hey.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you.
Uh-oh.
She's a child.
She's starting to believe it now.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Uh-oh. Bullshit.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is...
Oh god, that doesn't even do anything to him.
Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, nope, I gotta stun him or something. Oh god. It doesn't do anything to him. Holy shit. Ah, god damn it.
He's too fast.
Shit, how do I... Can I hurt him? Like stun him maybe? Okay, okay. That's what I need to do.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Okay. I need to hurt him.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Maybe Alan Wake and the Shadow are the same. Like, it's just like in him. Maybe Scratch and Alan were the same, or maybe Alan never got out and it was Scratch all along. I mean, I did theorize that it was Scratch and not actually Alan.
What the fuck do we do now?
But my thought is now along the line of like maybe it was both. I don't know. I mean, why else would Alan still be in the darkness, you know? Damn. Oh, I feel like it was just Scratch and not actually Alan, because otherwise why would he still be in the darkness doing those stories? So that's my kind of general thought right now, but a lot of questions still. A lot of questions.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your walls. The quiet.
These games, both of them, Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, have a lot of musical influence. So there's a lot of like unique tracks written for the game and just a lot of musical overtones input into the game and stuff. It's really awesome. Really, really done well. Like, Alan Wake 1 is a very good game. Alan Wake 2 is a damn masterpiece, you know? This almost seems like it's being sung from the perspective of Scratch. There you go. It is written from the perspective of Scratch. All right, first things first. First off, or what's his name? His bro's dead. That's a bummer. Second, and I saw a bunch of items in here. I want to grab them before I get pushed away. Plus, it's a boss arena, which means that there's probably a lot of stuff hidden around in different corners of the map. Not as much as I thought. Hey. Hi. Well, less stuff than I thought, but still stuff. I feel like originally what they wanted to do was make you have to draw Scratch into the light and activate it, and they probably couldn't get it right without it being a kind of a messy sort of method.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window.
Which also proves that Scratch wrote her daughter into the story,
wrong.
not the other way around.
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
At least from what we've experienced of him, maybe not like when we get him out later, you know.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
That's amazing.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia.
I thought it was New York.
Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh. No.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
Apparently that's how you get to the Lake House DLC. We're not going to do that just
I can't let
yet.
my family be torn apart.
Favorite
Having
Diablo?
family
Oh yeah, sure.
isn't easy in this line of work.
I haven't played Diablo
Late
4, but I would just say
nights,
Diablo
travel,
3 because
alternate realities
it's just
threatening their existence.
the best one to me.
My ex-wife couldn't take
Don't
it.
tell Ryu I said that though.
You're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan...
Okay, so that's the timeline.
That awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case. If you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
So that's what the Lake House DLC has to do with the FBC in there. Thank you, Playing-Astic, for the 201 bits. And now it's nighttime. Okay. So, oh hey, it's Yako. Or, well...
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was no heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Well, you killed people for your little
I
game.
realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
So the FBI agent was already a Taken.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Interesting. That's unexpected. I honestly did not expect the cult to be actually good. You know, actually trying to protect the people, not because, you know, they killed somebody, right? Like that's the whole idea. That's what started everything. But in reality, the death was a Taken. And what's interesting about this game versus Alan Wake 1 is that when you kill a Taken, they don't just disappear into darkness. You know, they don't just fizzle out. Their bodies remain. So that gives credibility to their story. And they even have an in-game universe or in-universe explanation. They say, you know, the darkness isn't trapped in the lake anymore. It's out. It's more powerful. That's why things aren't just fizzling out. They're staying after we kill them, you know? So all of that, yeah. All right, so... Oh. This is just for the sawed-off shotgun, I see. Okay. Hold the fire button, under control, move faster while aiming, stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Yes.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving.
Thank you, Obsidian, for 67 months of subbing. Almost there.
The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited until the very last moment.
Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Oh, that's interesting. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Yeah, I like that too.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind.
That'll make the rifle way more effective.
Breathing in.
Especially if you can get the penetrate darkness one too.
She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Ooh. Interesting. That means there's another profiling. Oh wow, that could be okay. Let's profile him first.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still?
Yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
The Big Apple in an
because he specifically writes her as the hero. So.
Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken.
Wrong emphasis. Kills Taken.
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. they really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale...
Oh, man. So when...
Private party,
Okay, wow.
Invitation only.
That makes so much sense because he was supposed to have disappeared in 2010.
Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done.
Yeah, 2010.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
This one, I'm a little worried about this profiling because we've already found that some people can interact with the profiling.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
If we try to get inside his head, what's gonna happen?
What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
That it? Okay. Oh, that's what set them against Wake. Okay, so they found Wake's pages inside the Taken. That must have been Scratch's doing then to pit them against Wake. Because so now the cult thinks that Wake is responsible because they found the pages inside. Yeah, it makes sense. Like she says, it can't really fault them for that, right?
Think.
I don't think that one's gonna go there. Oh. I didn't expect it to go there.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
Two kittens were
Wake
afraid of your
is trapped
son.
in the dark
Who's
place.
4.
He's been reaching out, communicating with me.
Yeah,
in the
kids are
overlaps.
really hard to get used to cats or animals in general. Dogs, easy. Dog will protect and kind of look over most kids most of the time. But kittens are so fragile and small. They're looking for protection more than anything. It's good that they're warming up to them, though. Okay, that's the case board updated. No profiling updated. Okay, that's all we got there in the mind place. Let's go, I guess. I mean, what's my objective actually? Come up with a new plan. Examine the files in the locked cell. Oh, the cell, right. That's their equipment. They put it all in locked cells. Okay. Where's all the cool stuff? Just files. Piff.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian, Bright Falls, Washington, interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before, why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking this situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure these nuts in the research department are going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. I mean, he does have a temper, right? So...
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Oh? Oh, through summary interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland. Okay, so it makes sense that he would take Alan Wake's form. It's not some new weird lore. It's literally something that he did before. And is reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of a shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of that connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. The hypotheses are a shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B, the shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively going. Yeah, kind of hard when you have a very uncooperative kind of thing, right?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
At approximately 710 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site events verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize investigation and unit beta from a remote operations site at Redacted. All available shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information, relevant operations in the area include the Cult of the Tree and Redacted and Alan Wake. Redacted, huh? Cult of the Tree and Redacted? Maybe Rose? Or maybe the agents? The current agents that were assigned to them?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Based on the reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being made are on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item has occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if it's no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion, the light switch is a possible OOP that's object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. Okay, cool. All right, so a lot of that is like stuff we already kind of knew, but also some sort of new elaborations on it, which suggest that we might have enough information to formulate a plan. Am I missing something? Ah, there we go.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Well, I mean, we already knew that from Control, but it's a lot more heavily elaborated on for this one. I need to do profiling.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake.
Just need another threshold.
We knew about
Same way we Rose passed the flashlight down, the lamp down, passed the clicker down, you know?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing.
Yeah.
Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is
Well,
different now.
Death flag.
My family, me.
Damn it.
The whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to
Yeah.
the end.
That's a death flag.
This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Curse you. Why did you have to offer to buy the coffee? No more profiling. So then what now? Come up with a new plan. But
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you.
yeah, right? So many thermos. Okay, that's that, I suppose. Should I go down here? Is there going to be anything down here? Oop. What does the map say? There are some containers down here and some dialogue options? No, that's... Okay, that's the, This is the morgue. Okay, the containers are up here. But the dialogue option, I believe, is for the DLC, which I don't want to really do. I mean, I might do it later, but not right now. Like, the objective is to beat this game for now. Also, still can't find this mysterious thing. Whatever. Apparently there's something outside I missed too, so let's check that out. Should be right around the corner here. Nope, it is right there, but it's not registering as being opened. More map display bugs. Did I miss something in here? Like another piece of...
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
That it? Hmm. I don't think I need to do the DLC to come up with a plan. Damn the devil. Okay, cool. Got a live translation going on over here. I thought it was more like a rest in peace, brother kind of thing, you know? I guess the thought, the concept is the same, right? So.
3 remaining.
Oh. Hey. Interesting. It actually tells you how many remaining deer there are. I've been petting them all anyway, but yeah. There's probably 2 more of these as well. Apparently there's more display bugs with the board still.
Wake.
That's what's causing me to not know what to do here.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
So I didn't have the right profiling option because there wasn't popping up.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
But if he doesn't finish writing the ending... that could cause more problems. That is another plan, though. Was there...
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Oh? You seem so certain.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Okay.
Not just
well
yet.
then. Well, that
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
that lets me know. Let's get a manual save. It should be return 7, right? Well, it'll be the beginning of return 7, which is where Wake is at. I'm ready.
Ready to go?
Wait, hold on.
No. Still working on it.
Where's the shoebox?
Okay, Anderson. Just let us know when.
Is there a shoebox in here? There's not. Well, let's check my inventory anyway. It looks... I'm pretty confident in this. All right.
Ready to go?
Now I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
All right. We got our plan. Let's go.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. And get a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Oh my God!
Our bus is already loaded, and we said our
The song! Oh my God.
just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course.
The song that
I
was
need a
being
song about Alan
played
Wake.
was
About bringing
like I
him
said,
out of
it
the dark
was
place.
Alan Wake guiding himself using the old guards of Asgard to play the song. So the song that we had yesterday, that badass sequence, this is what we're about to do, almost positively.
They've still got it.
Almost positively. Oh my God, that makes so much more sense now. Oh, hello.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Oh. Now we know why the heart stuff was going on. This was flooded before. So that flooding I said was being taken care of with the last change was indeed this area, but it doesn't look like it did anything for me in terms of reducing the flooding. So let's just go to Cauldron Lake. All right, well, the game let me know it was the finale, so here we go.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. stop calling me.
I feel like this conversation never really happened with actual David.
Jesus Christ.
That feels like something the what's his name would write in,
It's
you know,
getting worse.
to mentally
It's
hurt her,
spreading.
like psychologically
I'm
help
running
her
out of
or hurt
time.
her. I don't think it's spreading. I think it's just that David actually never got the call because the change in the area is localized, so it's affecting, you know, cell phone call and stuff, and just giving a fake reply. The call never even made it out of the area, more than likely. All right, well, we're back here. Ah, bolt cutters. Yeah, we can go check that out really quick. Why not? There's bound to be some resources.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
This should just be basically a loot area. But it looks kind of decently sized, so there could be a good amount of stuff in here. Or, you know, maybe a little bit more than just stuff.
Another cult box.
Oh, I can't see that. I don't like that how, oftentimes... Oh. That's interesting. This has to do with the rhyme, maybe? I see a 2 on tree and a 3 on the castle. But I don't see a 1. Window, tornado, castle, paraglider, cave, hut, bones, tree. So it's a key. Okay. I know, right? If only I had some kind of cutter of bolts or something, you know?
Can't be opened on this side.
Oftentimes those, yeah, like if you actually study some like lock picking or how to manage certain locks and things like that, there are YouTube videos that can tell you how to open a lot of that stuff very, very easily. Like you just get a picture of it, you find out what kind of lock it is, look up a video with that in mind, done deal. Some of them can be opened very, very easily, just like with a flick of the wrist. They're surprisingly garbage, and I don't know why. Is it just because a flaw in the concept, or a flaw in design? Which one is it? Because like a lot of things, like for instance, cars crumple on impact because they absorb the force. So your car getting destroyed when you get into an accident is to save your life, which I don't think anybody's going to argue with. So when people don't really know that, so when they see a car that doesn't crumple on impact, they think, cool, wow, this is so good. And really what it does is turn you into a human bouncy ball inside the cab because you take all the force.
Another rhyme.
Ah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Think about it, most things that you put padlocks on are not things that a person could just take in its entirety and deal with the lock later. Yeah. Only real purpose for locks like that is to make it not worth the effort to get past them. Right, usually. Yeah, it's true. Like, usually a lot of those little padlocks and stuff are put on things that are like little handheld little holders, like boxes or metal boxes or something like that. So you can just grab the box and deal with the lock later if you really wanted to. I think the vast majority of like locks like that are meant to just deter the run-of-the-mill. It's kind of like having a security system. A lot of people could just easily get past that, but the security system is just a deterrent to most of would-be criminals. Kind of like a security guard. Security guards aren't meant to stop you from doing crime. They're literally there just to report on the crime, and that's it. They're not supposed to interact with you whatsoever. In fact, they're usually told to, like, try to, you know, tell them to leave unless it's too dangerous, of course. Just run, you know, call the local authorities and report. That's it. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Okay. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through the clever crow's caw. They're warning to keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crow reap the rewards left. Okay, so keep an eye on the hero. Our hero, courageous, true, stalked by monsters hatching through the clever crow's caw. Oh, the clever crow caused their warning. Okay, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the reward left for her.
Nope.
Whenever she starts talking, usually means that I'm close. There we go. Ow. Shoot, stop reloading. Fuck. Whew. One thing that does bother me is that if you're in the middle of reloading, so the shotgun and rifle will get reloaded one bullet at a time, right? If you're in the middle of reloading, the game will make you reload the whole damn thing before you can shoot again.
Hi there, little friend.
Even if you've dodged and stopped reloading, it'll just put you back on the reload again. And I hate that. I want to be able to, like, put in one shell and shoot in case I feel like the enemy's almost dead or I want to stagger it back or something. Another rubber ducky. some of the enemies that spawn from these little mini games are like eviction notice. Okay, from the FBC, seem to be more dangerous than like some of the bosses. Pretty crazy, some of the enemies. Okay, so that should be it for this area, right? I think we covered all of this. Neat. That was like a whole area here. Gotta be like a couple. There's gotta be at least one Easter egg, right? Didn't seem like there were really many good items. I guess there's the key that I didn't find. I've found that a lot of the cultist hints are not really good hints. Yeah, definitely. Definitely for me anyway. I imagine a lot of people may not vibe with, where we go, the short, the crossbow, but for me it's perfect.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer!
Oh my god!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Oh my god, a door got ripped off.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
I love that they actually have like a whole path that they take. Like their movement is scripted all the way down. So you can catch them at any particular moment down their path down. Although I don't know how they got from down here up there. Like they had to have climbed the tree. Oh shit. That shot really fast. How much did they drink? Yes. Okay, so I missed one over here, I think. I know one should be over here somewhere, but where's the other body? Oh, no way, dude. The other body's gone? Oh, there he is. So there should be like one behind him over here somewhere. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get it back. And there was another one over here, I'm pretty sure, that I shot and missed. Oh well. I'm not gonna... I'm bummed that the crossbow bolts are so hidden if you miss. I know that sometimes...
The lights in the containment cellar, good
break,
to go,
but
Anderson.
still.
Great. A Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use?
Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight? Cold and late.
Whoa.
It's been a while since we played on this shore.
Oh, shit.
perfect for my bracelet.
A charm? Where? Charm where? I mean, I did this one, but did she drop a charm or something? Did I do this puzzle first and not know where the charm spawned or something?
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
If you know how
I'm
to
here.
use
Let's get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen. We're waiting for your signal, Saga.
Yeah.
For the engine.
All right, so first things first is I want to hotkey some of these. I'm not using that anymore, and the dragon flares or whatever. I want to quick slot them.
We're ready when you are.
I guess let's put them here for now. Yes, exactly. That's what I said. That's what I was saying earlier. This is the setup for the video, the music that we saw in Wake's dream. Yeah.
Just say when.
And that's what I said during it. I said this is Alan Wake writing something to guide him through the darkness to get him to where he needs to go. And I just didn't know exactly how true that was. Because it was definitely true, but like it's super special true, you know? In a way that I never would have predicted. I thought it was just like a fever dream kind of thing, but it's literally using art to communicate through the
Just like
the
old
threshold.
times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Well, I mean, the only thing I could do different is bring my rifle with me too, but I just don't have the space for it. Plus, I don't really have very many shots, so let's just hold off on it. I'm gonna keep this just in case.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
All right, let's do this.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Oh my god, yes!
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
You can actually see them like a spiritual image of them kind of thing. Like they're projecting themselves using the power of the lake. shit. Shit, shit. Damn, there's so many. Holy fuck. Like, there's so many. So many.
Incoming, Anderson. I'll blast him with the light. More taken on the way. Anderson on the left. They're coming. I'll light them up. Anderson on the right.
Crap. Nice, I shoved that flare in her head. like, shit, I thought it was done for.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I'm guessing if you do Alan Wake's part first, then this won't happen. So now now at this point you have to do Alan Wake's part of it. Be right back a second though, because the cats are all uppity. I'm sure it's just because it's Halloween, but okay. Yeah, I think it's just because it's Halloween or something, but when the cats start getting, you know, you investigate. All right, so now we got to do Alan Wake's part of it. Cuz it said threshold 7 and then it said initiation 7. So I thought, okay, we're coinciding now. At this point we need to get Alan Wake on board. That was awesome though. I love these so much. These are so good. The way they use music, it's so good because it lets you just like rock out and jam out while still being in a horror game. Like, tell me any game that lets you rock out and still be in a horror game. Like, there's none. And the way that they portray it, because art is a major focal point of what's going on, it allows them to do it in universe, and it's just hell yeah, but also this is terrifying, you know? And it's great. It's just amazing. What a damn absolute masterpiece of a game. I love the use of live action and in-game visuals as well. It's honestly, it's excellent.
Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through.
Is that Scratch or somebody trying to help me?
There are so many people helping.
It's almost like
armies of people.
I'm intentionally setting myself through all these loops to confuse Scratch.
Your wife.
And since I got it all up here, Scratch can't keep up.
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors.
Oh my god.
Peeking in.
Is Mr. Door David?
To get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through.
That or a manifestation of...
This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
Maybe he's FBC?
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
Zane, I'd forgotten about
I had
him.
no time to waste.
Could have been Zane. But Zane wants to work with me. Well, sort of. It's hard to say whether or not Zane is working with me or against me, to be perfectly honest. There was a flickering light. Oh, it is this way that I had to go. Was it? What the hell? Ah. Okay, there is a light bulb sound, but there's no light bulb prompt. So is it something I can affect with a piece of a light bulb? Well, I got 4 on me, so if I was able to open this, then I would get a prompt. Okay. So that's all blocked off up there, which means there's only one way for me to go. I have to go all the way through the hallway here for this area on. Okay, I gotta go this way. Probably locked. It's making me gonna go all the way down here and to the left.
Wake.
No, not yet. This is basically like, I think this is directly after the music. I'm pretty sure it was directly after the music. So we don't really have a clear indication as to not only how long this is taking, or exactly where this is coinciding with. Because that was, what we just did was it was something 7, not initiation 7, but like whatever they say it is. This is initiation 7, so boom. Fuck.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on part set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
Yeah, that's what it is. Return. Right. Yeah. I'm trying to get it right in my head as well, because I know we talked about it before and I was a little unsure. But yeah, we just did Return 7. That whole segment was Return 7, and this is Initiation 7.
What films?
It doesn't necessarily mean that it's exactly parallel. It could be, you know, a little off-center. So, not to mention we don't know what the concept of time, passage of time is in here.
Yötön is the most famous one,
Of course. Yötön.
Is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
We did. Yeah, there was no Alan Wake 6,
I need to
correct?
get back to
Or
my
Initiation
apartment.
6.
Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done.
I think there was a 3 and a 5 and a
Asked
6,
me
or
to
7
make
rather.
Sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Aww. Oh, that's so cool, Zayo. So happy for the kittens being a little more safe, feeling safe, you know? I don't think I'm gonna find any new items in here. Basement shortcut. Can we go through the basement? Oh, we're supposed to go to the basement, right? You literally said the basement where your photos are. I was doing some light shenanigans here before. I guess that mechanic is put on hold here, or it's just different because it's technically a different... Nope, same light shenanigans.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wouldn't I go out the same way to the basement here? Ah!
Wake. Wake. Wake.
Okay. It's one of those transitional periods, parts, things.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Short.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. Sinking deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where's it go? Did I eat words? I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, it's just familiar. I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Wait. That's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character. I write a name up. I write my name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. See your words. You can't take the words. I need the words. These are my words. Stop using words. Words.
Oh, basically that's the end of Saga's story. Now we can't switch back.
The story will lead you why darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You're a horror character in my story.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
So everything's different. I gotta get these echoes. There's a lot of echoes. I think the city itself is gonna be the current dungeon as it would be. Oh my god, there's so many shadows. How many of these are actually shadows? Oh my god, there's a lot. Holy shit, there's no way I could fight all of that. Ah! Fuck! Oh shit!
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. I can't fight all of that. I gotta get out of here. I have very low resources too. I mean, the best that I got to my name is the 9 flare gun shots, which is great, but you know, that's 9 shots. That's it. So I gotta get out of there. hope that whatever follows me is actually an enemy and everything else
There was no longer any
is not
sign of
harmless.
Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Oh. That goes over here. I can't access unless I go up to the roof, maybe? Maybe I go back up to the roof? That's not the roof. I think that okay, there's this echo obviously over here, but it suggested there was another echo up on the rooftops here. I thought I should have another, like a better way to get up there now that I've like cleared some of the content. Like I knocked a letter down over here or something, so I shouldn't have to go through all of it all slow like, right? Right here, there should be an echo. I don't know what to do. Maybe I gotta go to the phone. Call Zane. That might be the move. Yep, yes, I see you, yep. I am running. Oh boy, okay. Like I swivel the camera around and then when I swivel back there are enemies. Nope. Oh my god. Oh boy. God, there's so many. They're all over the place. And I don't know if it's just like meant to terrify you because they're all like there was never this many. Oh, this has got to be the murder site, right? For sure, right? Because it was like altered. It was changing. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm just running around like crazy because I don't feel like I can stop. I mean, sure, there might be some. Oh, look. Echo. But it's not visible. Where's the damn echo? Do I need to find the scene first? I need to find Zane? Look for Zane at the hotel. Oh, well, okay. Damn it, that would have helped. Maybe those echoes won't populate until I get to Zane. Damn it, I was right there at the hotel too. Oh boy. Oh, yep. Just gonna pretend you're not there. Oh my god, a million of them just spawned.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh? Really? The elevator will take me there now, huh? It's a shame it didn't do that before. Because I didn't try to fight too many of those things because resources are already very limited. You found an episode of Night Springs. Oh. Cool.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Interesting. Oh,
mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Huh. It's interesting because, yeah.
I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Okay, so this is Initiation 8 then. Initiation 7 was the music.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
So, it's almost weird. It's almost like Zane and Wake are working together, but also at the same time in competition to get out because they're still just both scrambling to get out in whatever way they can. And it's almost as if that film, that whole scene that we just played out was a film that was made to coincide with Return. And it didn't actually happen. Like it did, but only as a film because it's a piece of art, right? So like Zane made it in tandem with Scratch to make Return, and that's overlapping with everything else that's going on with the book that Wake is trying to edit to get him out of it, and just everything. So I don't know if Zane is actually dead in the dark place or what.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
It's hard to say what is truth because there's so many different truths layered on top of one another that you can't really know what's actually true and what's actually not until we get back to reality and see for ourselves. Oh, I do have to go down that road. Okay. That was a dead end before, so I was a little worried about going down there. Oh my god, it's like a maze of shadows and I don't know which one will kill me and which one won't. Block! Oh boy. Don't stop. Oh my god. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Oh shit. Oh god. That whoosh usually means like something moving fast. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh god. Oh dear. What is going on? I'm just dying. Okay, that's bullshit. That's fucking horseshit, dude. Did you see what happened there? The game stuck me in an infinite loop of going back and forth under the thing, and I kept losing health the entire time. Like, if they didn't make it a situation where there was a billion enemies with limited resources, I wouldn't feel like I was forced to run away from everything, and then I wouldn't get stuck in that bullshit. But like the game set it up to be like that already with the mechanic there.
Oh, it's cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Ain't? Oh, that was the, okay, it is the entrance.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Oh. The item is no longer there. Well, that's unfortunate. So that's interesting that loot is RNG. So are Alan and Scratch the same person? No, but the person that got out was actually Scratch. Alan Wake never got out. And I almost handed the clicker to Scratch. Locked?
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Okay. In which case I do want to go up that ladder, because there's probably some stuff up there. Okay, no extra items over here, that's fine. I probably get the ticket, use the ticket to get inside, and then that'll be the start of it, but I wanna go up the ladder here. I keep hearing the music, think there's an enemy near, and I don't see anything near me. That's terrifying me. You missed a lot? Yeah, that's alright. There's always the VOD too. There's no way this is just a dead end, right? Like I can see a word of power. Oh, there we go.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Definitely a pretty common cynical take on that.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
I always find it interesting how the Y is all bloodied out. Like it's suggesting that it's Casey. But also that it's not, you know, it's yeah, I don't know if it's a play on words or if it's suggesting that Casey isn't going to make it.
I was missing something.
You're not. I'm just looking for loot.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere.
Oh.
Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult.
So these
There was
arrows are
something
supposed
to use
to
there.
confuse me. I don't think any of these arrows go anywhere. I think it's intentional. It's pairing with what was just being done in that scene. Oh, except for this one, apparently. I never got a word of stuff. Womp womp. It's possible that Max Payne is the inspiration for Alex Casey. I never played Max Payne, so I can't really say if that inspiration hits home or not. Well, they made it. They made Max Payne 1 and 2. Maybe they don't own the IP anymore, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, they're gonna draw from their previous
I needed a new draft of the
things.
story. One that would get me ahead. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Nice. Well, full inventory. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I had flares in there, but I didn't. I didn't even have any flares. So the reason I can't pick up any flares is because I don't have any to stack on top of the full inventory.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
The question is, why did he stop writing? That seems like the worst thing that he could do in this situation. He needs to stay ahead of Scratch, right? It's still locked. What am I missing? I don't have any other plot points. That work here. So, what's the map say? Map says there's maybe something back there. Well, can't get back there. And do I need to get one of the... No. There's no way I need to go back out of here and get all those other scenes that I couldn't find or inspirations that I couldn't find, right? That would make this really, really frustrating. Having to go way out of my way to get that stuff, right? But I went to those areas and I couldn't find the thing anyway. I couldn't find the little black orb that I'm supposed to point. Just that there are some stairs. Okay. Yeah. But are these the right stairs? No, they're different stairs. Behind there somewhere. I'm gonna be really bummed if I have to go out there and hunt those different plot points. Cause those were, I went to several of them. Oh, maybe I'm still in the lobby. So if I take it away now. Oh, this is still the same. Okay, never mind. Could I get behind this maybe? Okay, now I add it, right? Now that I'm behind the concession stand. Yep, okay.
buddy. It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. And so we made
Oh,
our
that's
new members
you,
believe.
the one of the
Two
brothers.
of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, way down there now. This should be the stairway up, or was it? Oh, okay, up on the stage. Oh, hey.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottom.
Yeah, well, you know we're in the finale. The game gave us the finale warning, so we'll be finishing pretty much any moment now. Probably once we finish this segment.
A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
This is a really good example of separate art from artist in this case, where, you know, just because a crazy cult follows the murders of the book that they worship does not make him, you know, a part of it. different kind of definition of the concept, but I think the phrase still applies weirdly. The other phrase means like if the artist is a piece of shit but you enjoy the art. Sometimes it's okay to consume it, but questionable. Like a lot of people would say, no, it's not okay. Damn it.
This isn't your story.
I did not expect that. Whoa.
Alan Wake. The law breeds you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
A maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in his story. The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Is that what that is? Okay, yeah, so it's this leads to this and then through there. You know, I think it's quite difficult to make a game like this that's heavily puzzle oriented. Oh, okay. Wow. I kind of want to go down there to see if there's anything interesting, but like I don't also want to go down there in this scene. Oh. Lovely. This means it'll be playing the clip of the lost film. Like they'll be
What is this?
Alan Wake.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Wake.
So do I gotta go down there and give him my light?
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh shit! So does that mean the projection room is open? Fuck, not in this scene. You can't get up there in this scene, so... What does it mean? So to reveal the door. There? Oh, there. Okay. That's why the light's shining over that way.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
so much tension until I get to a safe point. Oh, still no shotgun. Sadness. It's probably why I'm struggling a little bit with ammo. It's because I never found the shotgun. I feel like I got to the point where it was at. I think I know it was the little menu, but I didn't either I didn't work hard enough to figure it out, or I just didn't know what to do. Okay. Take a look up here
I should
first.
Look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be the last one then. I agree, Matzi, it's incredible. I think there's a million like little threads that you have to hold on to in this game, and I think it does that really, really well. Even in the first game, there's a million little threads. There's like it's kind of like time travel, where if you're gonna do it, you have to do it really, really, really carefully. Because it's almost, I guess it would be more accurate to say like alternate dimensions, because reality is something that you sort of create in this game, but what reality is real and what reality is not real, because only one reality is real, yet it's constantly shifting and evolving and changing based on who's writing the reality, you know? And I think that's awesome, because it's hard to keep that tempered. You have to be very careful how you craft that, or it becomes muddy and like murky and unclear. Block.
This felt correct.
Yeah, but I see a black, I don't see a black hole thing. I need a black, I need to shine the black circle onto the white one to get the inspiration, and I don't see one. Ah, there it is. It's hard when everything's so dark all the time, right?
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Uh-oh. Those are the two cops that got murdered. They thought that they were getting initiated into the cult, and instead they were fodder. Do I have access to this yet? Nope. Maybe I never do. Maybe how I get to the roof is not this way. Yeah. There's another echo. Oh, maybe it's the echo that I just got, but, or, well, not necessarily that, but specifically, I got an echo. I should use it here, but first I want to put this echo here.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
You said that the clip of the New York's Finest made sense. It said it felt right. So I don't think this is anything. But maybe it was just that I needed that plot point, and then I can leave the alley. Maybe I can go back up there now. Maybe that's what this is. I just needed to get... I can't go back up there. Ah, here we go.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
I don't, you have to remind me what a Chris Nolan film is. I'm not very good with, like, directors or whatever. Okay. Oh, I liked Interstellar a lot. Interstellar was great. I know it's a little hokey with some of the things, but it's, I don't know, I feel like it's specifically pointing out that space and space-time is kind of an unknown. Oh, I'm up there. Okay, I gotta go down that way. I see. I didn't even see that door here. Yeah, not only that, but I think it's the most realistic when it comes to actual physics of the universe in a movie. Usually it's highly embellished and, you know, proper research isn't done, or they don't convey it accurately or something. But it felt pretty on point and from my knowledge of it. This feels like it's a dead end. Oh, but it won't be for long because this is a scene site. Okay. I want to go back up then. There was another path I wanted to check out really quick. I mean, who knows? It might be nothing, but was it this? No, it was. Oh, hey, it's what's his name again?
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding.
Nah.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Well, good for her.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
You know, it's kind of funny because back in the day, like real science was frowned upon in movies. They wanted science fiction. They thought, oh no, people won't be interested in this. You know, let's just make shit up, and that's more interesting. And the reality is that we want both, honestly, in the same thing. You know, we want to have a little bit of sci-fi, but we want real world principles applied to it to make it feel plausible. And that right there is drama, like making it feel plausible, but then adding your own artistic flair to give, you know, a thriller aspect or a scary aspect or something, you know. A lot of the time, yeah, Modsy, yeah. So this will change the scene where we see them being tossed.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Move. Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Yeah, we already knew that. Why do I feel like it's gonna be Casey that's the Grandmaster, and it's like sort of memory thing or multiple personality kind of deal, you know? shit, these are enemies. I don't actually know where to go, so ah, shit. Oh, God. Fuck. That was a much needed triple kill. Can I just go down? Will it let me climb back up in that one spot, or no? Or what? Or is there a spot that I'm missing? That takes me back into the theater. Isn't there a door here? Damn it, I got turned around or something. This is all very confusing. How can I get back down? Cinema sign, maybe? I feel like that's where I had that last revelation. The plot line, right? Yeah. Or was there a way down? Like, if I go back down to that area, that doesn't necessarily give me... a way down. I think I'm just gonna have to go back all the way. It seems weird. Usually there are loop arounds and stuff. I feel like I'm missing something. So it's gotta be this way. Okay, so we're back down here. Is it gonna let me climb up here? Yeah, see, that's the problem I thought I was gonna have, is it's not gonna let me climb back up there. Oh. No, don't, oh God! Maybe it'll just let me go in this door. Oh, it's open now. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh God, they're behind me. Fuck. Ah! I know I'm close to light. Come on, just go. Let's go, 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 go. Shouldn't it be? Shouldn't the door be in here? Oh, you know what? I probably have to change the scene to show the stairs, walk through, and then it's the... So change the scene to, like, what was it, Cult of the Clip of Lost Film, I think? How did I get in there before? There we go. But that's the projection room. Do I go down to the stage? Maybe I gotta go down here. Ah.
I found
Of course,
myself
it's meta,
in a
right?
maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Show yourself, grand master of my hands. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Oh, damn. Proven so promising, simulated to the question of no longer is FTL travel in space possible, how much energy is needed to travel faster than light. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought they concluded that nothing can move faster than light.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Grand master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
He's talking to himself.
Come here and say that to my face, buddy. Then we'll see who's the moron.
Keeps talking to himself, which is what I thought would happen in the whole ordeal. Which he did. Which is Saga's story. That's why they're called initiation. That's why it's called initiation. That's why the chapter is called initiation when you're controlling Saga. Oh jeez. Man. Love it.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself.
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Love the way these loop. It's all just a bit. Oh, here we go. This is yeah, that's the Coffee Land. It's there's an overlap there.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin.
Yeah, I think it's just meant to
not a separate layer, but
make me doubt myself.
My own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Not a dead end. Just gotta go back out where you came from.
A murder site.
Oh, crap!
The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Yeah. Oh, Saga's return? Oh, okay. I guess I got him backwards then. I guess that makes more sense that he needs to write himself into initiation.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
That's supposed to be some kind of sick, twisted art or something.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
Oh, there's a hold on. There's a thing here.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Where's the television? Well, whatever, I collected the thing, so that's fine. Can I make it back this way, or do I gotta go around again? Oh, there's another thing. I keep getting these plot points now.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
What if these are actual plot elements that I could put in places to maybe open up areas for loot or something?
I've read through Wake. I
Nope, that's not me. Nope, I'm definitely not Alan Wake. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh dear. I got the stuff to fight you. Get away from me.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't saying this
I burnt those. Oh.
Hello?
Tried to get away. Didn't work.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me.
Oh, this tower's all messed up now.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late. Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Oh. He's behind this door every time? Oh, is that what that is? It's not the Ocean View Hotel, it's Scratch's hidey hole, basically. The fuck? I didn't see an alert come up. I was like, what the hell? Is that actually the game? What the hell? What the hell? Count, thank you for the $2.01 donation. And nothing came up. It was like delayed. So I was like, okay, what's going on here? And it's like
a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
can't help but wonder if that's Scratch's influence or something else entirely. Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work in the dark place. She will be missed. She will live through her art, but will live. That sounds like a Scratch thing. What follows are her final photographs. That sounds like a Scratch thing.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me.
The rage was because
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript.
Because he
I
wants.
was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Maybe he's trying to get Alice back and
killed
just
her.
sacrifice himself. Or maybe it's Scratch writing in that bullshit.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
So maybe I was right that Alan Wake is Scratch and Scratch is Alan Wake, and Alan Wake, Scratch is just a version of Alan Wake that has given in to the darkness and becoming a Taken and has become the next host for the darkness, much like what's her name? I forget her name, the old lady from the first game. So maybe that's what's going on there, is Alan Wake is sort of just saying, I sacrificed myself to make sure this story goes a certain way. If there's got to be, there has to be, what do you call it? A sacrifice is to be made, you know, he chooses himself or something. But it definitely suggested that the Dark Force basically took him over. Or maybe it's a gambit. Maybe it's a gambit to get him out of the dark place by letting himself be taken over by the dark energy, by the dark, whatever you call it, entity. And so with that, he pulls himself out of the darkness. And then he hopes that the darkness will be cleansed out of him while he's on the outside. It's a gambit. It might be a gambit. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like a gambit.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on a winding road. Will it ever, will it let me go? Forever I am fading to black night. Forever I'm circling back just to fall into this trap.
And maybe whenever you get somebody talking that's kind of like, when Alan Wake is talking and he's kind of like, no, we need to stop the darkness, it actually is him, maybe, you know? But then the Dark Force is just kind of waiting, biding its time to manifest itself into Alan Wake whenever the time is right. And then whenever, you know, Alan lost his memory, like that one time when the cultists attacked, that was the dark energy manifesting, killing everybody. And then he let go to let Alan lead him to the clicker, you know?
It's all meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream.
Which would also put the timeline very confusingly upside down and backwards, because that would also mean that the play that we did to manifest that music into the dream happened after he got pulled out of the lake, out of the darkness. But maybe time just kind of works a little bit differently there. Considering that it is a whatever specific area of power, whatever, it's a threshold, right? And we already know wacky shit goes on in the astral plane and the threshold, so who knows? We're not done yet. What I do know is that when we get out of this, it'll more than likely be the conclusion, because we've done all the Alan Wake things now, I think, and we've done all the Saga things now. So there's either a convergence, or the plot will play out, or it's leaving itself up for a third game, which was highly suggested. It suggested that it was a trilogy. But it could have just been referring to, what was it? Initiation, Departure, and the one that came before it. I forget, from the last game. It could have just been referring to that being the trilogy. But you know how meta they are, right? So there's a lot of meta storytelling. Yeah, but the DLC is more along the lines of wacky stuff and things that happened in the interim. Like what happened to the agents, the FBC, when they arrived on scene and went to the lake house and stuff. So that just kind of explains side stories. It's not really necessary. His way out. See? I'm telling you, that was his way out. That was his way to get out, because the Dark Presence would find a way to get out. And then it could kind of hide in Alan Wake and let him lead him to the clicker.
We did bring Wake back from the Dark Place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
But we're still on the beach here, right? So it's kind of the same place, you know? Since the overlap causes all sorts of confusion.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here!
Fucking called it!
Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the Dark Presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
It's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
Oh, shit.
On it. Anderson, we lost power.
I have no ammo.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down. He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down.
Anderson, stock up on ammo. This is why I need.
Damn it.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. We're here for you, Saga.
He's too fast for me. Shoot him.
You're gonna be sorry.
Reload! Why the fuck are you just standing there?
Trap him now. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights. Shit. He's free. Lost the lights.
Oh, that's what he means by turn the lights. I understand what I have to do now. How am I supposed to dodge that shit?
It's back up.
Come on. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I can't do anything.
Now it's the best. That's one. Need to get the other one planted.
There's another one?
We lost power. He's free. Anderson, he's coming.
The animations are so fucking long and you have tiny little window.
Okay, we're back.
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Enough force to blow the top off.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Casey!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
That was Alice. That was Alice. So I was right about Alan Wake and the Gambit. But the reason you drop the photos in there, you're once again, so you're taking art and manifesting it. And I think all of the bullshit that Alice had to deal with, I think once again she probably let the dark force like feel like it was winning over her, and then created those last two images as a final gambit, a final ultimate weapon against it that it would ignore because it had the clicker. It pressed the button. It got to do exactly what it wanted. It didn't care about the rest. Oh, wow. No worries, Calm. Happy Halloween. We're going a little bit later. It's Halloween after all anyway, and this is our finale, right? So, hey, that's all right. We're up late. It's late night with BGG and Spoopy Games. Bureau clock? No. Not at this hour, not with this game.
The horror story falsely claiming, naming you servant of the night. Now rise above the name I'm calling, your soul returning to the light. Once more the ocean's a lake, so alike laid awake. Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. From the silence of screams, from the city of dreams, it's a dark ocean ceremony.
Yeah, I mean, it's just 80s hair, big hair metal in general, yeah, pretty much. So what happened to the clicker is he got it. That's we were too weakened on the ground. He got the clicker. He teleported to the city, and he pressed the button. But as it fell, a hand reached up and grabbed it, and it looked like what's her name's hand, Alice's hand. Like from the photos, there was a hand in the photo reaching up and grabbing the clicker, and then a light bullet. And then it said end of chapter. Yeah, it is kind of going on for a long time, right? We're going to move on. Oh.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
They're going to their next gig. So the gig that they played in the Dark Place wasn't this gig. They're going to it now. They're going to it now. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I don't know. A lot of us. I mean, that was what.
Fix this, Agent Estevez.
I don't know what your particular theory was,
reason this is
but
all
yes, I theorized that it was
Never that
possible that
simple.
Alan Wake and
I
the
should have put
Shadow
you in a
were
box and
one and the
shipped you off
same.
to a containment facility the second I laid eyes
I don't
on
remember what everybody else said, but yes,
only
Alan Wake and the
question
Shadow were the
now
same
is,
person, basically hiding in
Are
Alan
you
Wake.
able to fix this?
The
I can try.
idea was that he
the most
let the
encouraging
Shadow
answer,
possess
but we'll
him
make it work.
as a gambit to get out of the dark place.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I mean...
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
So basically the game is giving you a set loadout to work with.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime.
Hey, Monty, thank you for the 5 sub
A dark
gifts.
forest outside Bright
Overtime pay.
A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Oh, shit. No loot. Wow. Unfortunate. Well, I thought that for sure that whole segment was going to be the end, and it was not. Oh, fuck. Just trying to get away with minimal usage of items, but I see that light over there, so I'm making a break for it. Item was glitched. I don't have a map. That's upsetting. Shit. That's definitely the wrong way. Ah, crap, it's blocked. Isn't that where I came from, though? Frick! Damn it. Do I have to go this way? But this. I don't have a map, so I don't really know. I mean, I guess it without a map, it's fine because it's being very linear with me. But still, I thought this led to like the witch's hut or something. Oh, there we go. This way might be it. This is a way that I normally wasn't able to go to. Oh, okay.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Nothing still? This little power thing confuses me the entire time. Like, what exactly is it? And why is it loud and obnoxious and drawing my attention to it all the time, you know? This happened last time. I got stuck on something when you hop down.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Okay. Final showdown, maybe? Maybe they wanted to give you that whole segment there with Alan in order to sort of help you kind of get your bearings straight with Alan before
she succeeded.
This final showdown.
Cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Deerfest. What if that was the portal out?
This is not what I expected.
Maybe that was the portal out. Oh, okay, nope.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Hello, I'm
Oh. I guess I missed that. I'm just a little out of it. I'm a little trying to figure it all out, right? But I got all the Koska brother ads.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Sold out. If they were that enamored with
inside Scratch's ending, a perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything.
If they were that enamored with
as if it had just been published.
The book, they would have all owned it, so it being sold out is completely unrealistic, of course.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
The fact that dude is out here in his towel still pretty much tells me that, you know, this is not actual reality.
Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Yeah, it's a bunch of nonsense-y, fanfiction-y type stuff too, you know? Am I missing something? I guess I need to find a book, right?
Understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. What the fuck? I just like turn around and boom, dead? Okay.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art.
Yeah,
The
that's why it's
novel
all
Return come true.
hokey and fanfiction-y, you know. Oh, it's so good. It's always the best. Everybody loves Alan Wake. It's just like what's her name wrote Rose. I wonder if indeed that was not written by Rose and not her fanfiction, but written by
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around
Return
him.
gets edited by Alan Wake, right?
I had to find another way inside.
But Rose's fanfiction doesn't. So maybe the reason Rose's fanfiction is so fanfiction-y is because it was written by Scratch, and you can see the sort of silliness of it, the fanfiction-y nonsense of it, right? I have to go all the way through here?
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I notice I don't have my weapons anymore, so I don't think there's gonna be any. Oh fuck! Okay, never mind. Fuck. Oh god. I'm just glad I remember. I'm glad I remember the general layout of this place. It was blocked. I hate that. Chose the wrong way. Nothing I can do about that. But yeah, with the doorknob puzzle, I remembered the layout pretty well. Don't I need to go this way though? What the fuck? God damn it, dude. I hate it when games do this. It's such an intense moment, and I'm so, like, involved in it. And then the game makes it like this fucking choose your own adventure. If you choose the wrong choice, then you die over and over again. And it ruins it. I'm really hoping that it's the only time it does this in this whole sequence. Oh, I'm sorry, you chose wrong in the 50-50 or whatever it is. But it's a dead end.
Pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Ah.
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
Right here. Of course.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and fill it up. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
Don't shit your pants.
I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm like walking into my writer's room.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Oh boy.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea. It's a horror story. They're only victims. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
And then they woke up and realized it was just a dream.
Have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story.
Who was the hero?
She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
I can't believe this game is still going. I thought for sure that was it. But I think there's going to be something that we do on Saga's end. Like now I have to play it out, the final chapter. Oh, I don't know if I can go another chapter though. Oh, I'm getting so tired, it's so late. Yeah, end of game warning was very early, I agree. Yeah, I have to review it as well.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through. Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where
Right, yeah, I don't want to rush the ending as well. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens when I hit continue. And then go from there. I mean, I'm not so tired that I can't focus, but it's just something I'd much rather be much more awake for, you know?
When there's no one left to love, and there's no one left.
I don't know how long, if that's gonna loop forever as well, like the last one, so I'm just gonna go. I also don't want to get annoyed by any part that might be particularly rough to handle, like that one segment where I was running away from.
Go!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
That was like the problem Alan Wake had, right? Where
I can't sense anyone.
he couldn't think straight. That was the hardest part about the...
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I am a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
What if I don't put these up here?
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
I never should have trusted these. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. The story.
Yeah, it's the dark presence trying to convince her that she's worthless and everything she did was a failure, trying to invoke that self-doubt. What's interesting about Saga is she's very strong-willed and she's not going to fall victim to it. She's going to be like, okay, yeah, shut up. I'll figure it out.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mom, where are you?
Idiot, 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 idiot.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't like doing that. I don't want to have to put those up. I really don't want to have to keep putting those up, but I don't think the story will advance until I do. Oh, I hate this. It's like reinforcing the concept, and I don't like that. It's like forcing me to tell her that, and I hate it. Oh. Fuck. It's like forcing me to be the hand that tells her that her daughter is dead and reinforcing it to twist her memory of it, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There's got to be another way.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Oh, it's really gonna make me do it, isn't it? Fuck, I thought I had it now. Oh, here we go. Hold on.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Oh, it wasn't? This is like, I think this is other reinforcing of her self-doubt. I don't know why. No, nope. Yeah, it really is actually just kind of a spiral. Keep on telling yourself that you're not good enough, you're not good enough, you're not good enough.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's exactly it.
Logan,
You consistently think you're not good enough, but you know that's not right, but the self-doubt and the depression keep forcing you to reinforce it.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore.
Trying to, yeah.
I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
I think I was able to hopefully do it without having to put those up.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights!
Damn.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind. My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me.
Wow.
So bring me back something cool from Washington.
The charm bracelet was from Logan. The fact that I have it is kind of proof to it.
I'm not reading anymore. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Well, we're all glad you're here. That's for sure.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
I saw this online and it made me think.
Not the worst, Mom.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out.
Not the job I want. Thank you.
Leave the whiskey.
Oh, the lights keep getting put on, back on in places that I've remembered things.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is! I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best. Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her. I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing! No, this is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. It's okay to be— No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
I am leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, Triple, you do need empathy in order to carry through that and understand what's going on. And that's a resource in short supply in some people.
But I will fight.
A lot of people just won't understand what's going on here and won't care.
The dark place wants me to hate myself.
What is going on?
But I just need to get inside my own head. The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Oh, I'm so glad I was able to do that without having to put those final things down for Logan.
Saga, wake up.
Yeah, she's really good. I agree. It almost feels like a dawn.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up at this point. I just got an autosave, and I'm just gonna have to take that autosave. It just means that tomorrow might be a very short stream. I don't know, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm tired. I'm hungry. You know, it's late. We tried to take it all the way through, and we just didn't get through it. That's okay. You know, if we end early, then we'll get a little bit of Dragon Quest VII in probably, I suppose. So with that in mind, I think we got an autosave. I'm just gonna have to take the autosave. As much as I hate relying on autosave, I'm terrified that I'll have to do a whole bunch of it all over again, but whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Anyway, you guys have been awesome. Thanks for the tremendous love and support tonight. Thanks for all the bits of donations and subs and resub. We had a massive sub give bomb early. Extremely thankful for all that love. I'm just very, very tired. So tomorrow we finish this once and for all, for sure. The final moment that I thought was gonna be 2 hours has been 5. So, have a good night. You guys are awesome. Take care. See you tomorrow. Even though it's November 1st, it's still Halloween in our hearts. Good night.